everyone, and welcome back! I'm Spanners, this is in the Toolbox, and tonight we're getting back to some more RimWorld. That's right, I have painstakingly gone through every one of the mods that I wanted to use in this playthrough. Trying to get the game to load, adding them back in one at a time to find the one that had the problem. Now, I didn't find which one had the problem, but I did also leave out a few that I kind of went, do you know what, we can live without that. I was being a bit ambitious by adding that one in. There is one new mod though, and I'll get onto more information on it specifically once we're in-game, because I can't actually start it up until we're in-game. But that is crowd control. So this is our new second form of Twitch integration, because I've always wanted to be able to say thank you to you guys for your subs, your cheers, things like that, by allowing you more points on RimConnect. But unfortunately, the RimConnect devs, they have lives, they have day jobs, they are snowed under, they can't dedicate huge amounts of time to RimConnect, and the work to get it integrated with the Twitch API in a way that works on all platforms, they just said, look, it's just not feasible. So we were like, cool, that's okay, we're not going to put any pressure, you guys have made an amazing mod as it is. So we've added crowd control into the repertoire. Now what that means is using crowd control, I said I was going to go into this in a minute, but I'll go into it now. Using crowd control, everybody gets some free coins every stream. If you're a sub, you get more. If you're a higher tier sub, you get even more. You can also buy more coins with bits, or with a limited number of channel points per stream, just to make sure that no one can go too crazy and get millions of coins. So there's loads of ways that we can say basically thank you for your support by giving you some extra coins. Now those coins can then be used to trigger events within RimWorld, and one of them is new colonists. We're not going to be randomly adding colonists anymore. I'm probably not going to be converting any more prisoners, because when you redeem the new colonist event in crowd control, it drops a colonist into our colony with your name already. Nice and simple, bam, done. This also means that there's no more good colonist, normal colonist, awful worst. You just get whatever the draw rolls. So that could be interesting at best. We're going to be starting a new run tonight, obviously because my Porky Pig, gesture of fate. David Caruso, that will not make sense to anyone. We're going to be starting a new run because our previous one broke so spectacularly that the save file is just unloadable. I cannot load the save file for love nor money. It's just donezo, sadly. So we're going to start a new colony, but got a cool idea, and we're going to go with it. Still no puppeteer, no, because it just doesn't play well with many of the other mods. And as fun as it was to use that time round, I think there are so many desync issues and problems that come about from using it still. It's much more improved than it was. But it's still an inherently issue-ridden mod to use alongside basically anything else. If I was doing a vanilla run with only puppeteer, we might be okay. But it's hard to say for certain, so rather than add that into the chaos of two forms of Twitch integration and over 100 other mods, I think it's actually over 180 other mods or something crazy like that. Look, it's a lot of mods, okay? It's an unreasonable quantity of mods already. So we're just going to get into it. Come on into the gameplay. We're going to start a new RimWorld colony. Has anything gone on today? Has anything cool gone on today? We went shopping. We went and did the shopping. That was cool. We bought some new saucepans. What a wonderful stage of life that I was actually quite excited to have new saucepans, because I'm like, oh, things aren't going to stick to it anymore. And that's where I am with my life. Am I going to name the starter colonists? Or we can only get colonists through crowd control? Come and see. I am going to name the starter colonist. The one of him that there will be. Oh yeah, Gino De Campo saucepans. Fancy saucepans. Or at least saucepans with a famous person's name on. Which I suppose arguably makes them fancy. The starting colonist is going to be me. I'm going to land on this planet. And it is then up to you all whether or not you join me. See what I did there? Alone? Alone. Well, with my two robots. With a hauling robot and a construction robot. That's it. And some resources. Now, theory is I can use these resources, if I do it right, fairly quickly, to build some more robots. And I start with 40 packaged survival meals. So, you know, Oh, Maury, the Skull and Bones beta, how is it? I had a look at Skull and Bones, and it looked like it had the potential to be pretty cool. But I didn't get massively into take a look at it, and I haven't managed to get involved with the beta, so I'd be really interested to hear about that. Yes, Recluse is a forced trait on the Mechanitor, but I am tempted to use Character Editor to not have it, since we know we're going to have more people. And therefore it's a... Look, we're doing a custom start. Basically, that's what I'm saying. We're doing a custom start. I'm not late, you're late. Happy birthday, Coffee in the Rain. Hey, Psychiatric, good to see you. We've got the whole crowd in here tonight. Right, let's... I'm going to flip it on its head. We're going to go with Cassandra on this one. Certainly at first. I figure that this will actually improve our ability to survive more than 38 seconds. And considering you guys still have Rim Connect and now crowd control to get involved with, because here's the thing, crowd control has a lot of events in there, and I haven't turned any off. So once we're actually loaded into a world, I will be able to click Start Session on this magical button. But it says, please load a game save. So I guess I'll do that. How you interact with crowd control? If you do exclamation mark Rim Connect, there's a link you can go to. I had hoped to have them both as overlays. RimWorld, sorry, RimWorld. I had hoped... Movement is junky like I'm riding a pig. Okay, apparently it's fine for Hue of Fun. Is anyone else seeing me riding a pig? I'm just going to sort of sway. Are you riding a pig? Am I? I'm starting to question now, Raven Guy. I can't see a pig. Only an office chair. Whoop. Oh, in more... Oh, right, I see. Okay, that makes more... That makes more sense. Sorry. No, I'm not riding a pig. The movement in Skull and Bones feels like riding a pig. That makes more sense. That makes infinitely more sense. Just Fate's power move, which one?
The hype boss. They were the hype boss.
Oh.
They've killed themselves and now replenished their full hype boss.
Oh no, if they were the hype boss, anything they do will give them more hit points.
Oh, who was the hype boss?
I don't know.
He showed up as Jester of Fate, killed Jester of Fate.
It'll be... that's wrong. I don't think Jester of Fate can have killed Jester of Fate. Oh, Severin was the hype boss, but Jester killed Severin. Jester killed Severin. You all saw it here. Witnesses. Jester killed Severin. The ship combat in it is tremendous. I think I might have to give it a go. Before I just start this, let me just quickly Google Skull and Bones.
We're doing a thing.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, I have played this.
Yes, you have.
I have played this.
You have, yes. But can we go back to the thing we're doing? Because we're all chomping at the bit.
We're all chomping at the bit to do the thing. So I remember more. I have played it, but I played it back when it was under NDA, so I couldn't tell any of you. But it's released from NDA now, so hey, I played it. It did seem kind of cool. Right.
End of story.
End of story.
Did we mention we're going to Insomnia?
We are going to Insomnia.
On the Sunday. So if you're going to be there on the Sunday, come and say hi.
Yep, by all means, please let us know if you're going to be at Insomnia Gaming Festival at the Birmingham NEC on the Sunday, the 10th of September, because our lovely faces will be there, both of them.
And also the charity we're supporting really, really soon are going to be there.
Oh, they're going to be there, so we're going to be hoping to link up with them there as well. That'd be good.
And some of the games they're going to be playing really, really soon are going to be there.
It's going to be awesome. Next. Custom
I'm
Fluid.
really bad at
Imperium of Mankind.
Secrets.
God, Ember, you are awful at secrets. I love you dearly.
I have kept
You're
secrets.
so bad at secrets.
Keeping the secrets. I'm just bad at them.
I won't be at Insomnia, but I will have Insomnia, so I will be with you in spirit.
Love that. We'll have a coffee for you.
We'll have a coffee for you, Coffee in the Rain. We might have it indoors rather than in the rain.
Commit.
No, I don't like it when my coffee keeps refilling as I drink it. It's the coffee I can never finish. It's just getting colder.
And weaker.
And weaker as I go. Like, infinite coffee, but it gets worse the longer you drink it. Right. I know, he was almost instantly asleep. I am not complaining. Organ use is acceptable. Cannibalism is acceptable. Ocular trees are Does desired mean I have to have them? No, that's fine. It just means if they're there, they won't make everyone awful. We care about corpses, sadly. Dang it. We don't care about execution. We don't care about execution. We don't mind about fungus. Humanoid hybrids are on the table. Insect meat is also literally on the table. Oh, does it say if there's minus... indifferent then. Indifferent. That's fair. That's fair. Diversity of thought is neutral. Physical love is free and approved because it amuses me. Nutrient paste, can't do it. Research, we... Cheat mode! Very fast research speed. Cheat mode. Scarification, you can't change. Skull spikes are desired. Slavery is acceptable. Death is don't care. I like the death don't care one. You can get that with God Emperor. Skull spikes desired. Dumb labour is liked, but not exalted. Because I think exalted means they get pissed off if they don't do any, right? No, they just love it. Oh, Imperium of Mankind, let's go. Don't care about fungus. Indifferent about preferred illness? Maybe not. Yeah, we'll just leave the rest as that. People can have as many spouses as they like. That's always fun. Right, none of this stupid clothing. That's not the name either. God Emperor of Mankind is the correct title, honestly. Who did we say the moral guide was? Was it like Lord of Terror? Was it Lord of Terror? War Master. Remembered. Chewbacca. That's not what it was. An infinitely diluting coffee does sound like a maths joke. Or it sounds like coffee just won't... It sounds like Coffee in the Rain just keeps refusing to tell us the codes to the satellite. So the infinite dilution just never ends. Oh my god, there's an Imperial Fist Mark 7 helmet as one of our relics. Yes. I love the combo here. There's a godlike bolt-action anti-material rifle. That's one of our relics. There is an Imperial Fist Mark 7 power armor helmet. That's one of our relics. And then there's the handheld mortar. Ow. I like that. Oh my god. I started a stream, so naturally my nose is on fire. Ugh. How is it I can be fine all day, chat? All day. And then, yeah, tattoos? Normal. Normal. There you go. All tattoos in use. Next. Right, so now I have to make me. And there's certain things that you don't have to worry about straight off the bat. I typically put button-down shirt as preferred clothing for that nice +1 at the start. Fair. Posture checks, thank you. Very twisted. I've never been convicted of committing war crimes in Bolivia. Now, the sentence Raven Guard's put there feels like one of those sentences that takes on very different meanings depending on which word you put the emphasis on. I've never been convicted of committing war crimes in Bolivia. I've never been convicted of committing war crimes in Bolivia. You know what I mean? Never been convicted of committing war crimes in Bolivia. I've never been convicted of committing war crimes in Bolivia. In real life, our relics are art and architecture, and the moment Spanner so much as breathes near a civilization, it's idolizing man-portable artillery. Yes, obviously. Fuck. Okay. The honk. And the perfect follow-up. The ideal follow-up. I can start out as a Custodes. I can. Not going to. That feels a little... I can start as a Primarch.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, that's what all those sound effects just caused. I can start as a Primarch. But again, not going to. Because that's broken as hell. We've given chat too much power, what do you know? Right, so I'm trying to think what I need for my character. What does he need to have? I'm imagining good intellectual is going to be useful. Crafting? Do you use crafting to make the robots? He needs 2 arms and legs. Well, he needs no stab scars in his shoulder then, doesn't he? Starts with a cape. It's very tempting. Good at mining, social, intellectual. I think this is our guy. I think this is our guy. He's crap at cooking, so we're gonna need it. We're gonna need a robot to do cooking, I think. Can we do that? Was there a... I don't need construction because I start with a constructoid. So that's going to take care of constructing for me at the start. Crafting would be useful, and he's got 9 points. I could just create you with a character editor. I could. Because we can do this. And actually, I think what we might do is get rid of Recluse and Ocean Lover. And we'll just make a character. We'll just make a character. What did you decide on using Toolbox Silver to get Streamloots packs? We said we were going to discuss that, Hue of Fun, and that was one of the many things that we didn't actually end up discussing. Oopsie! Oh no, I don't need side talents, that's silly. Letting people redeem Toolbox Silver to get a Streamloots pack. Can they? That's channel points. We were talking about Toolbox Silver. Okay, Hue of Fun's gonna look at it. Do these skills look acceptable for a start, chat? I am apathetic about cooking. I don't want to do the cooking, not even slightly. But I can't remember if there's a robot that does that. You have actually redeemed some squats as well, so I'll do those whilst we think if this character's... God damn it, headphones. I'm fine, chat, I'm fine. They keep getting caught under stuff and yanking out on my head. It is Raven. Here we go. It's not fully healed. Like, it's got some healing to do, but... 3... 4... But the thing is, it doesn't hurt anymore. 5... 6. And I can safely do those without making it any worse. So... Looks like squats are back on the menu, as are all the other exercises. Will get added back into the sub-goal. I just haven't done them yet, but they will get added back in. So, Spanners, I replaced you with the foot injury. Fair. These things happen. These things happen. Yeah, I think this is our guy, right? His name is currently Zippy, but it's about to not be. In the toolbox. Doesn't have a last name. Not hurting isn't always a good thing. No, but in this case it is. In this case it is, because I went to see a podiatrist and he sorted me out. He sorted me out. He sorted the foot out, got rid of the sharp bit of nail that kept digging into it, which is what was hurting, and generally made things better. He was a wizard, and I thank him. I guess a lot of people will be spending all their channel points for crowd control coins. Yeah, that's why there's a limiter on how many of those each person can redeem per stream. Is to make sure that we don't go too crazy. El Pablo Espanol. Oh, Jester, are you still here? El Capitano? Sorry. So, I'm not very good at combat, but we'll figure that out, in theory. Don't need construction. I can help with the mining at the start. It'll appear in a moment, Severin. I need to get into game, but I'm just making sure this character's half decent. Do you know what? He's got crafting, social, and intellectual. Honestly, I think that's the best we're going to get. Let's go. Begin. Each person needs a valid name. Spanners in the toolbox. Guy. No, Raven! I'm not making his last name Dick! Oh dear. I never knew Spanners' last name was Guy. Yeah, the secret's out. The secret's out, folks. That, that's Spanners Guy. That's Spanners Guy. You said all the way back during the 40k stream, we need Dick. We did. I did, didn't I? Yes, we needed Dick at the time. We no longer need Dick. In the Spanners Guy and Hue of Guy, the dream team. Oh dear. You've missed the chance to put the last name as MacGyver. I did. Thank you, Hue of Fun. Folks, you can now redeem Toolbox Silver over on Stream Elements for Stream Loops packs. Right, quick pause. Quick. Come on. Oh, I know what I need to do. I think I have to click this and this and this and this. Ah, success. Whoop. Wow. Your fun is about to be very busy. Now, hang on. So I can see what that's just done. Okay. Nice. So you should be able to use the link in the command to use crowd control. You've checked it, so the link's working in the command for crowd control, and you should be able to use the right, let's allow all and figure out what we're doing. So it's not the best mountain map we've ever had, but I guess we'll make do with it. Okay, so what I need is to... Oh, God. Does it need power? I bet it needs power, doesn't it? It needs power! How dare! Right, constructor, build that. New colonist straight away. That's Raven Guard has arrived. Alright. In the toolbox, should not be doing any doctoring. Just like Raven Guard shouldn't be doing any childcare, apparently. Hang on, I'm just going to pause. Okay, so we need to build. I'm the doctor once again. Always the medic. We need to steal. Oh, bums. But Raven is building these things. Oh my god, there's so many crowd control coins. How many have people been able to redeem? Because this feels like a lot. Okay. That's alright then. As long as it's not gone completely out of hand. Okay, you've redeemed 50. That's fine. As long as it's not gone completely nuts. Raven Guard tamed an animal. We got a squirrel and a hedgehog. Oh, and it's raining cats and dogs. Oh, was that literal? I think that was literal. It literally just rained dead cats and dogs. I hope you feel horrible, crabs. I hope you feel horrendous. Right, we're missing a rally point, so let's just pop that down so it doesn't keep complaining. New colonist. Severin Tiger is in the colony. And is not allowed to do childcare. Okay, cool. You're good at fishing, though, and animal stuff. That's good. Over 9,000! Severin Tiger's skills lie mostly in shooting, animals, separate things, and medical. That's where your passions are. Your armor durability? That's new. I don't know where that's come from. Limb replacement. Hue of Fun has replaced someone's limb. Who got that? You gave me dentures, Hue of Fun. I'm pretty sure you just gave me dentures. You just replaced my entire jaw with dentures, drastically reducing my character's ability to speak and eat. VC is best dentist. Okay, hang on. We need some wood. Always the problem. Folks, can you check as well, is Rim Connect working at the same time? Another self-tamed animal. From Severin. A rat! Wow, we've got quite the miniature menagerie here. One squirrel, one hedgehog, and one rat. Good taming. L crabs with the 100 crowd control coins. Rut-row. Okay. I need to stop panicking and start actually, you know... Panicking. Stop panicking. Get a stockpile. Welcome to the colony, L crabs. Part of the ship, part of the crew. A really good doctor. Ooh. Not good at childcare. No one is allowed to do childcare at the moment. Yes, Rim Connect is working. Good. Thank you for destroying all of our food. Coffee in the Rain has just destroyed the only stack of food we had. Well played, sir. Well played. Right, what can we make? We've got... Oh, we can do Minotaurs for defense, but I'm going to get an Agri Hand first. And then a Clean Sweeper. Childcare is just social, yeah. 3 beers from Hue of Fun. Yeah, that scans. Thank you. Right, deconstruct that little thing. And we'll get to this big one later. Load of bronze there, that's potentially useful. Slow down time so I don't get F'd in the B too early. I'd like it to at least wait a little bit before that happens. 2, 5, 6, 7, 6. Right, we're going to do our usual draw out one room, and then copy it. Oh my god, no, that's not where that goes at all. Oh god, what have you all done? An important... Hue of Fun has assigned an important mission to the colony. Compensated battle. Wants you to fight some dudes? For potentially a small vanometric power cell. That's cool. I would actually take that for the early power generation. You know? A couple of bits of L-Tex as well, which I'll probably sell. I'm not too big on the psychic stuff, but it's nice to have it sell. So this would require that we fight, however. There'd be like one enemy, but we currently have no weapons at all. A tame waste rat. 50 gourmet meals! We have food again! Really fancy food. And that is gestating, which is great. We also need chargers. So let's do 3 of them. Costs a lot of steel, but we need them. And we've got the steel currently, so how are we for power on that? Enough. Did I accept the quest? I didn't yet, because the moment I accept it, violence will begin. So I need some weaponry. I have no weaponry! It's not good. You shall not starve this day, not by my hand. The colony is under a lot of stress. Some of the survivors are beginning to crack under the pressure. True Twisted Flu has applied something to Severin Tiger. What is that? That's a minus 100 mood effect. It's a guaranteed extreme bake. We need a method by which we can tranquilize our colonists, chat, and we need it fast. You know? Where's ConstructorBot? It seems to be doing nothing, wherever it is. Mechs, Constructoid, what are you up to? Hauling steel to the mech recharger, I guess that's allowed. Twisted! Twisted's just done the same thing to Raven. L-Crabs fights back by boosting my mood by 100 points, so that's the opposite. There is no cooldown. The colony has an mental strain. Ravenguard's done it twice. Okay, I'm sure that this is fine. Who's this? Coffee in the Rain exotic pet. Oh, that's the waste rat. That's the waste rat that you sent. I see. You got snacked upside the head due to an unfortunate clerical error. Okay, we're building the first mech recharger. That's good. That's vital. I am the rat messiah. It's the bipolar colony. Either they're incredibly happy or utterly pissed. This is true. How long does that last for? Because that's important. 2 days? 2 days? Self-tame by Hellcrabs. And Severin sent us a trade caravan, which is nice. So we got a wild gander, which I believe is a form of goose, probably. Where is Le Caravan? Up here. It's just Jack. Just Jack. With his charge LMG coming in from the Imperium. Literally the Imperium. Accept the quest now. That's not a bad idea. What I can do actually is I can get an orbital trade beacon down. Doesn't need to be powered. So I got 4 harpoons. Can we fight this guy off with harpoons? Please tell me we can fight this guy off with harpoons. I think we genuinely can. I mean, I've started with a pistol. I've got a lightweight semi-automatic pistol. We've got a stampede. A stampede. That's what Raven sent, was harpoons. Raven's still playing Barotrauma. Which I respect. I respect it. I think I only get the rewards from this quest once I actually defeat the enemy that comes. Are my colonists going to equip themselves with harpoons? Maybe. I'm hoping. Hey! Hey, Hellcrabs! Oh, are you a pacifist? No, you're a menagerist. You believe animals are integral to society. That's quite cool, actually. Yeah, I've got weapons tab, which normally means that they go out of their way to grab weapons themselves, but they also might not. So, equip a harpoon. Perhaps if you could also equip a harpoon. Or a rage thrower. Yes! Okay, so we're building that. I've got this mech link thing, which means I can have up to 9 robots. So we should get up as quick as we can. Coffee in the Rain redeemed another Streamloots pack. Jack, what you got for me, mate? What you got? You don't want to buy the animals. That's a shame. He does have guns. He has an impact stubber, which I believe is he's got an anti-tank disposable rocket launcher. That'll take care of the one guy that's coming, right? Just found a +3 legendary trident that returns when thrown. That sounds amazing. That's the kind of noise you want, isn't it, really? Raven's just sleeping even though you told him to pick up the harpoon. I held shift when I did it, so it lets him finish his little sleep, and then he should get on with it. I'm going to purchase this impact stubber, because it's a gun. And I have no better reason than that. Where did it drop? Where did it drop? Oh, probably from one of his animals. Do
Coffee
20...
and Thrain wants you to do 20 crunches.
Alright, okay. Coffee and Thrain, it calls you. That's what text-to-speech believes your name is. Coffee and Thrain. God, Severin wants a stream loose pack as well. It's gonna get crazy in here. Who's the best shot? It's probably actually Severin. Severin is the best shot. Severin, get yourself an impact stubber. Yeah, that'll be good. Reload it. Have it loaded. When the shit inevitably hits the fan. What are your traits, Raven Guard? That's a great question. You are a slob, bisexual, and incapable of cooking or plant work. You didn't see the one you redeemed earlier. They should have all come through, says Hufun. She's gone through the list. So they should have all come through. A recurve bow. Sorry, babe. Alright. Way to call him out, Spanish. You're a snob. Okay, we're getting there on mech recharges, which is important. I need this Agraham to be born so we can start chopping down trees. How are we doing on food? Sebeka! Sebeka coming in with the raid. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for sharing your wonderful community with us. Folks, if you want to know a little bit more about Sebeka... Oh, the timing. I'm getting the hang of it. That's Sebeka with the wonderful doggo picture. Do go and check out their channel. They are a wonderful bean and deserving of your love, I promise. So go and check them out, and thank you for coming in and sharing your wonderful community with us. Today, as we start a new RimWorld run, after I finally got RimWorld running again. Because it died. Oh, it's raining cats and dogs. There's so many dead. Oh, wait, that one hit a boar. That one hit a couple of boars. This Yorkshire Terrier landed with such
Seven
force.
Tiger says hello.
Hello. Oh, I've got to do 20 crunches. Hang on, chat. I'll leave it on speed 1. You bring Doom-Man zombies? Amazing. I love it. Right, my headphones are off for a sec, chat, so don't play any noises because I won't hear them. I've got to do 20 crunches, and that means I'll be down here on the floor because I don't have a floor camera yet. That's a thing for the future. Oh god, this mood hit on Severin is starting to show, isn't it? So for those of you just joining us, we're running both Rim Connect and Crowd Control that you can use to get involved with the game directly. We need VC to confirm he's actually doing it. Floor cam or foot cam? Why not both? I'd love to get off the chair, but I'm using it to get down on the floor. No, don't take the chair away. I like the chair. Right, 20 crunches, yeah?
Yeah.
Crunch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I can feel it in my McDonald's.
Keep going, you can't.
I can feel it in my McDonald's.
Keep going.
8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I know it hurts.
Keep going.
I'm trying.
Keep going. You're
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Next time, every time you stop, I'm going to add an extra.
No, don't have more punches.
You've got to do it without stopping, otherwise you're not fast.
Don't like it.
You want to sit on the chair?
Hey?
Sat on the
I'm just going to sit on the floor now, chat, and live here. Woo! She gave me a push and I nearly went flying into the desk. Okay, folks. Woo! Let me anaesthetize the ones with minus 100. It's tempting, isn't it? Just quickly anaesthetize Severin until they've calmed down. Because that's an appropriate way to treat your teammates, isn't it? With anaesthetic. Right, power-wise, this colony's going to need to have power. Because it's Mechanita-based. So, I'm just going to do that. You got enough? Just. I just want it to power a light for now. Then I will get more power up. Do a quick wall lamp there. That should do the trick. And floors. Regular old wood floor. Let's go. Right, if I now blueprint that. Oh god, right, hang on. Twisted has just fouled one stack of food. I don't know which one it got. Fortunately, it wasn't the gourmet meals. Raven God replaced someone's limb. What happened this time? Severin got a bionic arm. Oh, it's actually an improvement. That's an upgrade. Oh. Was that another one? Concerned. And it rained cats and dogs again. Great work, team. Why do we have opium? Why not? Why not? We've treated ourselves. Right, that's the main mission right now, is just building them. Agri hand should be up before too long. How long have I got left before this all deteriorates anyway? 3.2 days. Okay, that's not ideal, but it's doable. Mostly. Why do we have opium? Why don't we have more? Did we win the quest? The attack hasn't come yet. 2 groups of settlers from the White Cliff Bandits. They will arrive in 5 days. The first group will be 1 deputy, and the second group will be 1 deputy. Why don't we have more? Because this isn't bearer trauma. Distressingly accurate. Distressingly accurate. Now we only need Puppeteer for the trifecta of integration. Yeah, but at that point you guys are going to need 3 monitors in order to take part with the stream in all the different ways. I think RimWorld would melt as well. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Right, I've got a little mechanoid station over here, which is good. I need a bit more power. Oh, I start off with batteries tech, don't I? Even in Barrow we don't have opium because there's these 2 idiots who just can't stop getting killed, chat. In this Barrow trauma game that we're playing, there's these 2 idiots that just can't stop getting it wrong. Another animal stampede? Oh god, it's literally just a load of wargs. I guess everybody just go and hide inside. At least out of their way. Are they actually manhunting, or are they just running? They're just running. So I'm hoping that that doesn't mean that they're going to eat us, but just to be on the safe side, everyone's going to get indoors. Let the wargs go past. I don't like that. It looks like they're going past nicely, though, so that's okay. That's okay. Let's hope they get Jack. Yeah, if a bunch of animals could run through and kill Jack and we could have all his stuff, that'd be amazing. The trader does have a charge rifle. A charge LMG, even. And, a hemp Gorka combat suit. As you do. Large backpack and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, he's golden. He's golden. Arrest them. Yeah, because there's just one of him, right? I don't have any prisons yet, though, so... And I'm a little bit away from being able to do that. No one else is cutting. Why? Because everyone else is awful at plants, and so leaves plant cutting to the last thing. Noted. Another self-tamed animal by the crowd. Does that mean it was contributed to by different people? I think it does. Shot each other while we were looking through an ancient ruin. I did a little bit. Fully admit that. No. Fully admit that, because I thought I had my scooter out and I didn't. Raven is working hard to replace everyone's limbs. I just got a bionic leg. This is fun. Severin purchased a flak jacket. A hemp flak jacket. It was a pulled one. I love that. I love that you can do that in crowd control. So, one of the reasons we're testing out crowd control is because there's big potential that we might be able to use it for a bunch of different games. Oh, shit.
True
A
Twisted
horde.
Flea doesn't want to see any individual weapons for the next minute.
Doesn't want to see any individual weapons for the next minute. How does that work on this? Everyone has to drop their weapon. Oh, and wild men have just approached. I have to. How do I disallow weapons? Drop. He's got a masterwork pistol. That's the problem. Guess we're all going in unarmed, folks. Is Jack still around? Yep, we're absolutely going to be abusing Jack here. Yeah, they drop as disallowed. 2 toxic waste barrels. Love it. Here come the wild people. Raven Guard, you're a bit out the way there. Come on, Jack. Jack, no, don't come in. Oh, Jack is going for them. Okay, that was the blue... Except Raven Guard is in a murderous rage and has decided to kill L-Crabs. Ah, shite bag. I can't arrest them. Everyone... Oh, God. Everyone needs to just make him fall over. Stop, Raven, stop. Okay. You can undo that now. I think Jack has just murdered his way through all the wild people. Okay, we can allow all... In fact, Jack is gunning down the wild people. Holy crap, Jack. Who's the dog? It's you. No, it's Crabs. Stabilize. Because I can't rescue you at the moment. I don't even have a bed. Furniture, sleeping spot? Sleeping spot for medical. There we go. You've taken yourself over. You're going to bleed out in 4 hours. Great. Don't are you washing before tending? Is that what you're doing? Yes. That's good. Hygiene is important. Hygiene is important. Severin Tiger has gone catatonic because of their poor mood. The mental strain. It's kicking in. Colonist needs rescue. Why? Well, Crabs, where are you and why are you not... Oh, because the wild person's got up. Please tend to Raven Guard. Are you armed again? Am I armed again, I guess is the question there. No, I'm not. Right. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Shoot the wild person. There we go. Problem solved. Don't you die on me. Don't... Oh my god, we beat the crap out of you. Oh, the barnacle... When did you get shot? Oh, Jack shot you. That's why you're dying. Not the beating that you you had at the hands of the entire rest of the colony. There is no time for enslaving or capturing, unfortunately, Sevica. I don't have anything yet. I have no beds or anything like that. Have we still got a constructoid? It's a bit damaged, but it's busy deconstructing. Oh, probably... Yeah, because we don't have any wood currently. That makes sense. Severin is going to need to be put into a bed and fed. So I am going to put a second one of these down so that we can get Severin into a medical bed. Keep the table. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good shout. Ancient bed. I'll break it down. Nice one, silence. That'll help. Everything's going to shit, but it's okay. We've got smokeweed. It's fine. It's fine. I did not want that to be that fast. The ancient stuff is unusable. Yes, that's the problem. So that's why I've left it to still be deconstructed. But those tables, those are usable. Those are perfectly serviceable tables right there. Constructoid is being a deconstructoid at the moment, and I'm fine with that. Krabs has picked up the impact stubber. That's honestly fine as long as someone's got it. Can I be the construction bot? No, you can use crowd control to send a colonist. True story. What mod is changing the base textures? Oh, that hit me in the soul, that did. I didn't like that noise. That is better walls and floors, I believe. It overhauls a lot of those base wall and floor textures and just makes them look a lot nicer. Severin, who is Severin Tiger, who is catatonic, apparently started a social fight with Ravengard, who is recovering from gunshot wounds in bed. Ooh! I love that, El Crabs. 2 sushi bowls. 2 chirashi sushi bowls. That's good food, that is. Yum. This, to be fair, this Agrihand guest finishing its gestation will help a lot. I want to be a bot. I'm not putting. I'm not naming the bots. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I actually can't rename them. Oh, I can, but I choose not to. There you go. Multi-melter. Only 6,510 silver. Yes. That would get the colony a multi-melter. Why is Raven still a medical emergency? Oh, it's just life-threatening blood loss, but not actually in danger of bleeding out currently. You've got a stab scar, but beyond that, you're alright. I think you started with the stab scar anyway. 30 chem fuel. Woo-woo! Hooroo! We could do a chem fuel power generator as well then, making us less likely to run out of power. Just life-threatening blood loss, nothing major. There's only about 1.5 pints of blood left in him at the moment, but hey, El Crab's purchased healing grace and everyone got healed.
Wants you to do 15 chair squats.
Holy crap, that even pulled Severin out of their catatonic state, I think. Damn! That even fixed Raven's scar. That healing button is powerful. And we got sent some wood as well. Thank you for that. Keep speeding up. My allow all button is the same as the increased speed. Chair squats is just squats next to the chair, I think. It is basically squats, right? How many reps is that though? 15? Alright, chat, we're in for the long haul on this one. 2. 3. 4. What? Just what you told me.
True Twisted Flu wants you to do 10 push-ups.
Oh, like this? What are you doing this?
Severin Tiger wants you to hold a plank for 10 seconds.
1. Like this? 3. I can't put my legs up, the chair's too low.
No, you're just doing it wrong.
No, you're just doing it
Go
wrong.
into the position again.
Right.
Right. So you just want your legs parallel with each other.
They don't. My
You want
legs.
to step them out.
My legs don't
Coffee
get
and
perfect.
Flame wants you to do
I see,
20 lunges.
So like this.
Thumbs if you took that.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah.
2. Oh, we're doing a lot of exercise here. Right. 3.
Do you see the difference?
4. Yep. 5. 6. Look at this strange movement, chat. What am I doing here? 7. Just gonna get the escalator down. Don't mind me. I'm just on my way. 8.
Don't stop.
9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. I didn't realise that. 15. There we go.
Yeah.
Right. Hugh Fun is stood next to me, overseeing. So I'm going to do 10 push-ups. So she's actually going to verify that these get done. Let me just make sure that this is proceeding as planned. Whatever the hell the plan is.
A Guinness World Record. You know when they send the
Yeah, they send the Guinness World Record adjudicator at a wild.
adjudicator? That's it. Yeah.
Coffee in the Rain has started a wildfire. I'm sure that's nothing's going to go wrong with that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
The house is made of wood. Right?
I'm going to come back from under the table chat, and my entire colony is going to be burned to ash. But it's going to be fine. Okay, so we've got 10 push-ups and the 10-second plank.
Yeah. I would do your plank first.
Plank first, and then into the push-ups. Okay, let's go. I'm just going to be. Oh my gosh, it's just. I'm trapped in here forever now, chat, because she's wedged my office chair in the door. El Crabs is going to need some string boots packs when you get back, it looks like. 10-second plank, 10 push-ups, and then some lunges. Okay, ready for the plank?
Do it. So if you you can put the butt down a bit if you do it on your knees.
No, I'm not doing it on my knees. I'm just getting ready. So,
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 4, 5. What's going on?
I mean, I don't know if they can hear me from here. Just don't fart because it will be amplified.
To be fair, my butt was pointed right up at the microphone, so had I farted during that plank, you'll have known about it. So I'm just every now and then checking that Raven's not murdered everyone. Right. 10 push-ups? 10 push-ups. Okay. Yeah, I'll try not to. We're gonna go 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. For anyone just joining us on this stream, it's getting a bit weird. I'm not just grunting under the desk and counting to 10. Promise.
Coffee and Thrain wants you to drink some water.
Lunges. And we're flexing. And we're lunging. And we're flexing. And we're lunging. 2, 3. I'll do 10 each side. 4. What?
Carry on, I love it.
Jing!
Do it, just do it. It's really funny.
It's not funny if I'm doing it wrong, is it?
Right, I just.
I see you. Okay, so you just keep retracting your leg in between each one, right? I see. It's what we always used to do as a warm up when we were doing lunges. And it was Europe, in case you couldn't guess from the words there. And we're flexing, and we're lunging.
Different exercise, but you can still do it.
This is apparently real lunging, chat. This is serious lunging. This is the unfun version of lunging.
You feel the difference?
Can you feel the lunge tonight? Yeah.
Can you feel it in your butt?
I can feel it somewhere.
Can you feel it in your butt?
My soul.
Can you feel it in your butt?
I haven't been counting.
7,
I haven't. It's not 7.
8.
Extreme lunging. I prefer lounging. I don't know what a wall gun is, Raven, but it sounds cool. 10, 20, 11, 12.
Can you feel it in your thighs and your butt?
Yes.
Can
15.
you feel it in your shoulders? You're doing it.
If you feel it in your shoulders, you do it. How are you lunging with your shoulders?
Literally, some people twist themselves as they do this, and then they end up with very sore shoulders.
It's fair. 20.
Because you're all connected.
You're all connected.
Your leg bones.
Right, can you unwedge it?
I don't know.
Say what you like, you can't unwedge the chair. Say what you like, you can't unimpregnate the sheriff's daughter. Sorry, Right. Something massively turned my headphones volume up there. That was fun. Okay, so Severin's having a tantrum because of mental strain. Raven God purchased a flamer. What could go wrong? You know how we love flame weapons in this game. Bit concerned. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a proper Space Marine flamer. Look at that bad boy. Give me the flamer. Yeah, why not? Oh, the Agri-hand's ready. Go. Get him. This is a visitor. She's got a Homelander revolver. Traveller's backpack. Combat weave jumpsuit. Damn. Looks awesome. What is your character doing? Equipping the flamer. Apparently. Or being trapped forever? I can't move you. You have no health conditions. You've got a move speed. You're not wearing anything that should restrict your movement. That visitor had crazy temp tolerance. Yeah, it's this, I think it's like this jumpsuit or possibly the TechWear reinforced duster. I imagine. They can handle temperatures of up to 486 degrees C. I don't know why Raven can't move. Hang on. Can't teleport. Move? What are all the things I can do to a pawn? I can kill him. Don't want to do that. Kill and then resurrect. Skip. Yeah, like with the spell, right? Why is it always my character? Effective branding? Yeah, killing and resurrecting would taint your gear. That would be bad. Damn it. Hang on though, because there's is it this one is also to do with no, that's just output stuff. Arrest? You must toast. Toast. Come on. You're for prisoners now. Try to arrest. Not in a it's not enclosed or in a safe temperature. Dang it! Store memory. Raven, how are you stuck? How? How has this happened to you? I don't understand. There's nothing even on here that would suggest why you can't move. Like, your character is attempting... It's just feeling depressed. It's not actually doing anything. But... L crabs. You seem to be trying to get to L crabs. Or do something to L crabs. I don't know. So I'm going to bring L crabs to you. And see if you can achieve... I do need to fix religions. That's a good point. Thank you. Oh no, they're all faithful path. They're all right. They're all right. Crabs, if you come to Ravengard, maybe Ravengard can do whatever he's trying to do. Nope. You seem to be forever connected to L-Crabs, and then moving here. Can I clear someone's jobs? Like, you know? Try to arrest Raven now. It's not in a safe temperature, I don't think, or not enclosed. Why is this not... No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked bed in safe transfer. So, can we skip someone? No. What the hell? Force sleep. Go sleep. Oh, it did not like that. Root level exception. Ravengard starting job lay down without a specific job end condition. What the hell? Raven cannot be made to sleep. He's invincible to sleep. What the shit, John? What the shit? Give power. Or give ability. Skip. Congrats, you can now... No, you can't. I can't even undraft you now. Oh, well, you're a bit broken. Right, 70 wood from Severin and a drop raid. Good. Where's that coming in? Just down there. Oh shit, trout. Get harpooned, son. Get harpooned. Ah, Severin Tiger runs away from combat. Jesus Christ, no glasses. Also, that impact pistol is amazing. And what the hell is that? Like, maybe if the pawn goes down, they can move. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So I now can't actually release him from draft. I really don't know what the hell has happened to Raven. I genuinely feel like our only option is to kill him and res him. Just in the hope. Force interaction with in the toolbox. No. Drop his gear first. That's a great shout. Can't. He just won't do it. He won't do anything. Whatever he was trying to do before, at some point, he's got really, really stuck on. Basically. So, I genuinely think... Oh, damage until down. No, can't target him. Literally can't... Oh, no, there we go, got him. Right, so he's now down. So, you rescue him. Your 4 columnists again. Right, let's rescue him. Cue of fun with the 39 months. Cheers to... Oh my god, I can't even... Toolbox fell asleep whilst trying to carry him. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I don't know what the hell has happened. I only just made this medical just now as I gave the order. All right, look, I'm really sorry, but it's the only thing I can still think of that just might work. I have accidentally killed the rat underneath him, so coffee in the rain, I'm very sorry. Oh my god. Click Raven. I can't kill him. He's... Well... Oh no, he is dead. He is dead. But he's still causing problems. What the hell? Oh god, it's really dying. How do I destroy? God, everything about him is going wrong. Okay, hang on. We need to pause. Shit, that's not good. Destroy that body. I can't get it. Raven broke. Like, something about Raven Guard absolutely broke and is now causing hundreds of errors per second. I can't even escape. No, he's not. He is somehow up. I killed him. Oh yeah, auto open off. That's it. Thank you. I killed you. You're supposed to be dead. All of my UI is gone. Right, have we got an autosave? We've got an autosave. Let's try the autosave. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. Hang on, chat. I might have to reconnect crowd control. Oh no, the session's still up. That's good. That might have been your fault. What happened? What happened there? Like... Raven God turned to code and started floating up into the air whilst glitching wildly all over the place. Like
Rapture.
Oh, Severin used the resurrect command to try and pick him back up, which may or may not have helped. Okay, this is pre-error. This is pre-error.
Well, that's good.
So I'm just going to turn development mode back off and see if we can get it to work. There's the smoke leaf joints. So that was weird for everyone involved.
Just leave Raven to...
Leave Raven to do what he needs to do. Oh, it might have been the social fight that happened whilst Raven and Severin were both down. Do you think? So what you're telling me is it could still happen again?
I don't understand. What do we think caused it?
We're not sure at all. But best guess at the moment from Raven is that whilst Raven was down injured and Severin was down in a catatonic state, we got the notification that Severin had started a social fight with Raven Guard. Neither of them moved. Neither of them did anything. Because they were downed. So it just kind of went... Elkrabs did the heal thingy. Oh, that would have broken.
So maybe it was a combination of things.
Good. I'm super glad that still happens. I can't help but notice that Raven isn't moving or doing anything. I'm going to load the previous autosave. Because I feel like this one is still balked.
We must go back in time to a time when Raven was not balked.
Either the healing's bugged, inherently, but here's the thing. Why is it only
on Raven
doing this to you? If it is bugged, I can turn off the heal.
Severin was healing as well, wasn't he? So therefore...
We definitely had another heal before that was like, didn't cause any problems. Careful.
Everything's fine.
I've just propped that up again, and there is a keyboard behind it.
Careful. There's a VR motion detector.
Oh my god. Oh no, it's pre-house.
That also means pre-fire.
It also means pre-fire. Okay, let's just get all of this back up.
Severin Tiger says they didn't heal, they used resurrect.
Oh, so you reckon it was the resurrect that conked it? Well, we were pre-raid. Yeah. Bedroom.
I guess we'll just have to pay more attention to how it happened.
Yeah. If we see it again, we'll pay more attention to how it's happened, and if it was one of the crowd control things, we'll disable it. The resurrect caused the massive crash cycle. Oh, right. So yeah, after I killed Raven, in an attempt to sort it, Severin hit resurrect, and the whole system just went and hated it. Hated everything about it.
It's just a...
But hear me out. That could be because you were trying to resurrect. Well, you were trying to resurrect Raven, who was already broken. We were getting null exception errors about everything Raven tried to do. So when you resurrected Raven, you basically resurrected all of the null exception errors.
I feel like that mood is me.
Yeah.
I just get exception errors for everything I try. Everything I'm trying to do
Oh no.
errored.
You think it was heal. Alright. Let's avoid using the heal for a bit. Ugh. This is also pre-flamer.
Is badger in there?
Could you no, it's the Agrihand.
Oh, it looks like there's a badger
It's
in
not
there.
a badger. Not a badger.
Badger's sleeping in the
Accept the
machinery.
quest and let Jack deal with it. I think we've already accepted the quest, haven't we? Oh, yeah, we've accepted it. The settlers will arrive in 5 days. So, don't need it yet. We've...
Say you accepted the quest 4 hours ago. Is that in-game?
Yes.
Okay. Because we haven't been playing before.
No, yeah, the actual attack will happen in 5 real days.
No, but I thought it was working on 2 timelines.
No, we're all right. And pack stubber back again. You're gonna get snacks. Oh, I see. No snacks for me. You're sending an equally good weapon. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Severin sent some wood. Thank you, Severin. More wood, more good. Alright, let's do this a bit faster for a bit. Now give me the RPG. Congratulations, Raven. You have I believe, a single shot kill. You get to absolutely, definitely kill one enemy. Ooh, Kinder chocolate bars. Nice. What snacks is everyone on tonight? I need to know. Make me jealous of you. Feed my jealousy. No snacks? You're raw dogging? Hey, Falbird. How you doing tonight? No snacks, only pain. But these two are still extreme break risks, so things could still go incredibly south. Just saying. There's nothing I can do to prevent that, is there? Not for the next 1.3 in-game days. A lovely rolled rib of roast beef with runner beans, mashed cauliflower and carrots. I am now jealous. I am definitely jealous. A chain short sword. Hello. Anyone got melee skills? Raven's got a little bit of melee skill. We could give him that as a sidearm for after he's fired his RPG. Oh, you can't. Loadout too heavy. RPG too large. Sounds like a doctor in weapon. You got wine and mango. Nice. Ah, doctor. The thing about the tetanus shot is it's administered to the worst place they could administer it. Yeah. That's fair. The chainsaw was invented to cut the pelvis during childbirth. Horrendous fact. Thank you for sharing that bespoke nightmare. But, you know, fair. Please do not attempt to stop chain with hands or genitalia. Which is an actual warning label taken from a Texas-made chainsaw. You didn't need the chainsaw, did you? You have fun. That'd be weird, wouldn't it, if you went into hospital these days and they were like, no, are you happy for your pelvic girdle to open on its own, or will you be needing the chainsaw? Sorry, the what? That's a hard pass, is what that is. Look at these two, making nookie when there's work to do. Actually, that might make Raven ever so slightly happier. 10 points! Still doesn't pull them out of the ultimate depressive spiral, but, you know. Stop it with your what, feet? Sit on it? Yeah. Both. Although sitting on it, too close to the genitals, not allowed. There was also an invention for childbirth that was supposed to swing the pregnant woman around fast, forcing the kid to be launched out and caught in a net. I do remember hearing about that. Opium binge. Severin's going to be very disappointed to discover we have a single dose of opium. It's not quite the binge that you were hoping for, but you have immediately developed an addiction. Oh, damn it. We're doing really well, chat. We're doing really well. A group from Busto League. They're a primitive people, but, you know, their heart's in a place. I did note superglue was developed for battlefield triage, yes, and is still used in a medical sense quite often. Listerine was originally used and marketed as a floor cleaner, but sales weren't that good, so they made up the term halitosis and marketed it as mouthwash. That's hideous. That's so bad. Raven, you're idle. Why are you idle? What are your jobs that Raven is willing to do? Not many. A lot of crafting, in fairness. Hauling. I think we got a worse timeline than before loading the autosave. I think you might be right. Yeah. Still, we've actually got 2 beds now. Only 1 bedroom, but 2 beds. So we're getting closer to where we need to be. We still don't have any spare wood. But, you know, I've marked a load to be done. Busto League left a wolf pelt for us, despite the fact that we did nothing whilst they were here. Never mind. Again, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, it looks like these two's raging anger has finally been quelled. I use super glue for cuts when I get them, so much easier than plasters. Mind you, on site it was tissue and electrical tape. Yeah, fair. Cut the trees in the storage. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's a good point. Let's have them down. That's a great shout. Now, did we do power? Nearly. We almost did power. We just didn't actually run it to the rooms. But that means... kind of annoyingly, that means that the wall lamp isn't included in the blueprint for these rooms. Oh well. Hey, we've got an agri hand, so that's going to do nothing but chop trees down for now until I actually need to start farming, which won't be long. Maybe we could do a little growing zone, just like one literally out here. Do an 8x8. 9x9, Minecraft sized. And we're going to plant rice. Two reasons. One, rice grows quickly, and you can fairly swiftly get some usable food out of it. But two, rice is needed later on for stuff like sushi. So why not kill multiple birds with minimal stones? A mad rat over here. Raven Guard. What? No, don't let Raven Guard be the one that fights the mad rat. That's an awful idea. Impact stubber. That's the wall. Stop shooting the wall, thank you. So, for those who haven't guessed, the impact stubber is basically a miniature bolt pistol. It's fun. And the food supply is next to a decomposing dog, which can't be good. We need a dumping stockpile, don't we? That's what we need. We need it far away from where we're storing the food. This little alcove, that's now our dumping stockpile. Please haul this dog with extreme urgency. Let's not have the corpse fog. There we go. We're getting the dead bodies out of here. You have your 22 marksmanship from your Air Cadet days. Love it. I remember the 2-2 rifle. The 2-2 rifle indirectly led to one of the worst eye injuries I've seen in a little. Well, I've seen in a little while. In that, for those who've never fired it, the 2-2 rifle is a very small caliber target rifle, for which the recoil, the only real kick it has is you jumping at the noise it makes. You know, it kicks more because of you jumping at the noise than it does from the actual recoil of the weapon. Our group in cadets had only ever fired the 2-2 rifle before at one point we went on an RAF camp. And they allowed us to use the Cadet GP for the first time. Now, this happens for pretty much all cadets at some point, the Cadet GP. But that's a move up from 2-2 to, and I'm going to look it up because I want to get it, to 5.56, to 5.56 rounds. It's a big jump. It's a big jump. And the difference is that it does actually have a recoil. I mean, it's still no Desert Eagle or shotgun, but it does have a recoil. Many of us figured this out, by looking at it. The tiny little 2-2 rifle rounds and nice big chunky 5.56 ammo. We looked at that and we went, that's going to kick harder. That's just going to. Guaranteed. Just to check that I'm giving this information correctly, I believe the L98 semi-automatic that you're talking about is the Cadet GP. I believe. Oh, no, the Cadet GP was bolt-racked, so it wasn't even semi. It's the L98A2. Bolt. It's the bolt-action cadet rifle that they use for target shooting. But anyway, 5.56, right. And one of the lads that I was in this group with didn't make this connection, didn't look at the two different sides of round and go, that one's going to kick harder. So he went prone, he loaded his rifle, racked the bolt, and put his eye right up to the iron sights, really close, and pulled the trigger. That lad had a black eye by the end of the day. He learned the hard way, the painful way. Shotgun recoil isn't fun, but it can be somewhat mitigated with different cartridges. That's fair. That's fair. Then you have the USAS 12. There is no mitigating the recoil of the USAS 12. You just have to be in for the ride. Right? Never hold down the trigger on the USAS 12 for any particular amount of time. You never fired the L98, learn to strip it, clean it, load it, but refuse to fire it as more of a pacifist. I used to love target shooting. Don't get me wrong, I am dead set against harming another person if I can ever help it, and that's one of the main reasons I never ended up actually doing any actual military service. I just wouldn't gel with it well at all. But I love target shooting. I really, really enjoyed it. And so for me, the difference between the L98 and the 2.2 rifle that we fired was a really, really cool difference to sort of try and get used to. They're very different shooting weapons, very different ways of handling them on the range and at the target, and I really liked it. I liked the idea of target shooting. But yeah, no, absolutely not. And whilst I was over in America once visiting, I was really tempted to go and visit a shooting range just to try target shooting with different firearms that I've never used before. Because again, I love that idea of sort of learning about the accuracy of them and the way that they work and things like that. Unfortunately, because of the nature of what guns are, there is an inherent link with the fact that they are used to harm other people and creatures, which does leave me uncomfortable. I don't particularly like that side of it. I'm happy to just keep shooting bits of paper. The settlement is the Toolbox, and the faction is the Imperium of Toolbox kind. Done. Sold. Right, 4 bedrooms, active. Let's go. We need passive coolers in those bad boys already, because we can't do a cooling system yet. I don't think we do ceiling fans. 1x1 ceiling fans in the middle, but they use power. They would cool them all though. Tempting. But we also need a second generator before we can even think about that noise. I think, and I won't go too far into it because, like I say, I don't like discussing about fighting and hurting people and stuff like that on stream. But I think, Raven, you're kind of right, and I think it's the same for a lot of people. I'm not the kind of pacifist who will say never hurt another person, because yeah, if you're right, if someone comes at me, I'm going to defend myself. If someone comes at someone I love, I'm going to defend them. But yeah, I think there's lines. There's lines that get drawn, and have to be drawn. Oh shit! Our gourmet meals have just rotted away. Well, that certainly pushes the timer up a little, doesn't it? Shit. If you pass a fist, you're a cannibal that needs to chew more. Unlurk. That dog was rotting, Falgard. You can't eat rotting dog. You shouldn't really, eat rotting anything. Let's just clarify that point. Let's clarify that, Butter. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I need to figure out where I'm putting the kitchen and the rec room. You can eat rotting dog. You shouldn't. That's probably the operative term, isn't it? Shouldn't. Can. Shouldn't. Right, rec room. Kitchen. And for the time being, fridge. Doesn't need to be big, just needs to be functional. That is what she said. That's a can I versus may I? Yeah, it's absolutely the case, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. I despise that kind of pedantry. Can I go to the toilet? I don't know. Can you? Just say yes. You being a dick for the sake of being a dick, and that person needs the toilet. Let them go. Like, Every teacher that ever did that was just like, why are you being like this? You know what they're asking. They're asking your permission because you're a teacher. You've been put in charge of this class and you are responsible for them. And you require that people ask before they go to the toilet. This person is asking if they may go to the toilet. Don't care if they've used the wrong word. By your very specific requirements. The simple fact is you are now aware that they need the toilet and your pedantry is causing them not to be able to go. Shut up! Okay, that went really well. We built all of that quite fast, so let's give it floors. Let's start nice with this one. I don't want these 3 rocks in here, or bits, so we're going to order hauling for those. And then I want over-the-wall coolers. 2 of them up there. It's usually enough. And storage. We've got some meal tray racks there and there. Food baskets. No. There and there. And we'll figure the rest out. Okay, production-wise. I want an electric butcher's table in that corner. I want a electric stove in that corner. And an undivided ritual spot. No. Chaos! So, I think you're right. Semantics does need to be taught. That's not wrong. Semantics is important, especially when it comes to the language of the law. Anyone looking to get involved in law or anything to do with it, semantics are important, and there is a place and a time for them. That moment, if someone, as Coffee says, if someone responds to that with, I don't know, can you, immediately get say, that's a yes, I'm not going to ask again next time, and if you want to stop me, I'll have choice words. Like, because you can guarantee that if you just got up and went to the toilet, they'd have a problem, right? They go, where do you think you're going? The toilet. Well, you asked permission first. Well, last time I did that, you had to go at me for using the wrong word, despite the fact that it was completely unnecessary. I don't think that's the moment for semantics. I don't think that's the moment for semantics. But you're right, Falgard. There is definitely a point to it. When it comes to, for better or worse, when it comes to law, insurance, contracts, anything like that, semantics is important. Absolutely. Because the right or wrong wording in one of those situations can completely alter the context of what's being said. And so that is important to keep on top of. You're absolutely right. It is possible in parts of the US to agree to contracts through the language of emojis. Which I don't... Oh, that raid. Yeah, I forgot you. Forgot about you. I guess let's just go and shoot him. It's one guy. It's one guy. Understand in plain English means one thing and legally stand under me. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Alright, I may have forgotten that Raven had that. I may have forgotten that Raven had a one-shot rocket launcher. So that guy's little raid was incredibly short-lived. Oh, that poor primitive came in with a quarterstaff and a light club and he got an anti-tank missile for his troubles. I mean, dead. Dead. You destroyed, with that one shot, a kidney, a lung and a liver. Almost shredded both legs. They died from acute liver failure. That was what took them. The RPG was equipped for 2 reasons. 1, because it's funny. I never actually used those single-shot weapons, and this was more amusing. And 2, because Raven sent it and asked to be equipped with it. So that's what happened. I tried to give him a backup chainsword, but I was unable to, because he was already carrying too much weight to take on a second weapon. So, you know, it was taken out of my hands very much there. Are we out of steel? We're out of steel. Right, in which case what I need to do is vein mine this chunk of steel, which has been sat next to me for ages. I just haven't grabbed it because we've not needed it. Now we do. And we'll start getting the food over here and refrigerated if we can. We've got a clean sweeper. Ooh, which means we need to set up a cleaning area that isn't ridiculous. It's about time to do that. Manage areas. Area 1 is the clean zone. Always the clean zone. Another raid? That was very soon after. Whose doing was this? They're attacking immediately. This is one enemy with 2 Lugers? Frontier pistols. Okay, you know. Kind of a Luger. Raven, can you go and equip a harpoon? Get the poon. Oh, do we need some cover? Probably need some cover. Spiders. This is the quest. Oh, of course. Of course it is. Oh, damn, that impact pistol is popping off. It's not really doing any damage. What was that? Getting cover. He's got 2 pistols. He's not afraid to use them. Aha! Good shot, Toolbox. Severin needs some shooting skill with that thing, really. Reload faster, people. Oh, Crabs ran out of harpoons and probably should have just charged sooner. Never mind. Finish him. I'm not interested in... before you finish him, strip him. We'll take his kit. Purchased a KS-23. What have you bought now, Raven? Oh, it's been put in storage already, I'm guessing. Or someone's grabbed it. You're full of harpoons. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, damn. Nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Have that. This is the second one, Whitecliff Bandits. Also coming from up here? Whoa! Slow down. No, coming from down here, Yggdrasil. Armed with a Derringer? Yep, a Derringer and a double-action revolver. You are one of the most Wild West enemies we'll ever see. Yeah, you reload that KS-23. You rack that slide, Raven Guard, and get ready to ruin this man's day. Severin is down. We'll get Toolbox in as well. 250 steel, thanks, Bo. Yeah, no, you've not got a shot from there, have you? Dang it. Just duck in. Just duck in. Toolbox go to like there. I got you, fam! The name's Yggdrasil. Odin Yggdrasil. Oh, he's gonna shoot at my bloody Agri hand, isn't he? If he can ever figure out his guns. Look at that. Raven charge. Do it. Yeah, good work. Strip him. I mean, he's dead, right? He's dead in 2 hours. Shotgunned. Boom. Hey, the pods have arrived, and that's good because one of those was the small vanometric power cell that I think I'm ultimately... I wonder if we could use this to make sure that the fridge never turns off. I'm going to tuck it in there for now, and then we'll wall it in. Ideally with something tougher. Maybe some steel walls for this one. Oh, they're quite pricey though, aren't they? Oh no, 5. That's alright. We'll do that. I have a mod list for this run. I haven't put one together yet, Bob, because I only managed to finalise the mod list and get it all working today. So I will see if I can do it. KS-23 is actually classed as a special carbine. That's kind of fun. That black ore's coal. That black ore is compacted machinery, which we will be getting once I'm a bit more established. Right, so we've got 2 jennies. Ah, good. Right, let's first of all just get this stuff hauled out of here, because no one needs rocks in the kitchen. Right, butcher creature forever. Any of the others that I want? Make human sushi. I mean, you know. Okay, so here's all the stuff we could do, which is a lot again. Corpse starch. Corpse starch. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, I know nobody can do it yet. I know that nobody can do it yet. But, oh, sorry. We'll set corpse starch as like the last thing. Is my thinking here. So what I'm going to do is start with the gourmet stuff and work down from there. So gourmet meal, gourmet dessert. This is just going to take me a minute, chat, because I want to get these all done. Gourmet bakes. I think that's all the gourmet ones. So then we need to look at lavish, I think, is next. Sweetheart. Oh, bless him. He's a sleepy bean. He's a sleepy bean. It fires 4 gauge, which can put a hole in a car engine, and the Russians created it for riot control. Yes. I'd buy that for $1. Makes it a bit more sense, but even then less riot control and more redecorating walls. Yeah. Riot control from the other side of a wall. Like, you don't want to be near the riot, you want to have a wall between you and the riot, but you still want to be able to control it, so you need the KS-23. That allows you to control riots through walls. It's wall hacks for riot police. Can't tell me I'm wrong. Can't tell me I'm wrong. Prisoners aren't considered people. Exactly, Severin. You know. So that rings us true in RimWorld as it does in life. Then we need to find stuff. We can't do that either yet. Like, we can't. Most of this stuff I'm telling them to cook, they're like, none of us can cook that, bro. Yes.
It's also
Oh, cool.
we're all cinematic bits locally 3 minutes.
Oh, that's nice. It's very good. Simple dessert.
Blue Beetle,
Ooh.
DC movie.
I could be convinced.
What time do we have childcare from?
4:30.
So we could get for the 5:30 showing,
Yeah.
because then we could do that and then go for dinner.
Yeah, we could do that.
And it be like 6 o'clock.
Love it.
Yeah.
Aw, we're going to do some fun stuff on our anniversary. Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna watch a superhero movie.
Blue Beetle. Sleepy Bean is okay, yes. He got himself a bit tangled up in his bed covers and got a bit sweaty as a result, so he was just a little bit like, ah. But Hugh of Fun went to the rescue. Sorted him out, made sure he'd nipped to the loo. Because that's super important when you have kids, chap. If you have kids and they wake up in the night at all, put them on the loo. Just do it. It can also do less damage with actively driving a tractor through the halls. Yeah, that's fair. Right, so that's all the cooking set up, which is great. Let's have a quick look at recreation. So I want a horseshoes pin and a chess table is my usual pairing. And then we need some chairs. What kind of table am I doing? It's a 2x4. Yeah, that usually works. It's overkill for what we need right now, but in the longer run we need it. That's what I'm going by. And then I need to look at toilets is the next thing, because we left those way too long before. Something firing through walls. Oh yeah, what? Whoa, I got ruined. Body part missing, blasted, crack in the rib cage. What happened? What? surrounded by wood. That was the stubber? Did Severin hit me? I mean, you've got a 7.36 Mauser bullet in you. Does my gun fire that? Where is my gun? I'm a bit concerned. I'm a bit concerned that it sounds like two of our colonists had a gunfight. It was the impact stubber that blew my torso up. Great. I'm glad to know that. Reloading impact stubber with malicious intent. Oh, what? You were injured by the raider. Right, okay. So we're at least reasonably certain that we didn't kill each other. Probably. Right. Some of our bots are recharging, which takes ages, by the way. Recharging takes forever. Peg leg? Do I need a... Oh, damn, yeah, my leg is torn off. Yeah, I need at least some sort of peg limb replacement. Well, an achievement was just unlocked for installing a peg leg on a pawn. It was you, Raven. And Severin did one as well, which gave me a peg leg. Of course it did. Of course it did. I've got a peg leg now. We're just a couple of piratical bastards in this colony, Raven. Huzzah! Right, let's get this down to freezing. Good, that's now an actual freezer, so this food will last. And we're starting to make some meals. Yay, Severin, cheers from afar. Cheers! The character felt so bad for me that they cut off one of their own legs and put a peg leg on as well, in solidarity. Yes. That's what we're on about. You just butcher a cat. Oh, of course, all the dogs and cats that keep falling from the sky. That's basically free food. You know? Right, we're also going to start actually making food out of these. Not coffee in the rain. Coffee in the rain will not be made into food. Not yet, anyway. Could chop up the humans. Yep, we... Oh, in fact, I need to. Excuse me, I specifically need to, because... Can't make corpse starch otherwise. You know? There we are, got that vanometric thing. Putting out 450 watts. It's just under half of one of these generators, but it'll never switch off. So that's handy to have. I'll do a little battery room as well at some point. But first, I need to think water. Because hygiene is going to start to be a problem. So we need some water wells. Oh, look at that. We're sat right on top of a load of water. In fact, this is water. I don't know if anyone's noticed. This is water. And you can build these right in the middle of them. Drink some water.
El Crabs wants you to drink some water.
Oh yes, this can of water I have. Those are useful to set up raids. You can set up turrets. Yeah. Right. If I put a water thing there, it puts a wood bridge down, and then builds it. And I think my colonists can come out to here. Right. It's deep water, so they can probably stand here and do it. And I'm hoping that that one will be enough for now. So we're going to run plumbing out to here. Hey, gun turret, Pat. Eee. Nice one, Raven. Is that for you? I'm guessing. Malted water. Yes. My malted water. So we're just going to plumb it up to the building where it's going to go anyway, and then we can do a electronic pump there, which should tie into the whole system, which is great. And I'm going to do a toilet block out the back of the rec room. In theory, that's kind of my plan. That's where I'm starting. It's like 90% of a plan. Just roll with it. Okay, concrete mixer. It is outdoors. That's fair. It's not great. Pop it in there. Pop it in there. That's good. Raven did just put waste into the drinking water supply. Yeah, that happens. The hunted Praetor. Take care of himself. I'm not dealing with the royals. Not doing it, chat. Not doing it. Not today. Hello there, Western Republic. Cool. I'm going to be recovering forever from these wounds. That ribcage damage is 26 points, and that left chest cavity is 28 points. I so nearly died from both of those. Like... Right, this should allow us to be building bridges all the way out, though. Yeah, slate bridge. Slate is a choice? No, we've got loads of slate blocks. Where from? Not a... Oh, the deconstructing we did. That makes more sense. Yep, I'm back on board. I hear ya. Right. We're missing the well, because that's here, and we're missing water towers as well. That's the other part of it that we need before we can really get started. So, let's do 2 water towers there. Because that will give us that. I'm going to need some of the waste to go. A non-lethal pistol. A couple of non-lethals. Is that not just a taser? Gas-operated pistol firing rubber pellets. While chances of serious injury are lower, there's still a chance that blunt trauma will result in death. You've beaten someone to death with the old rubber bullets. Nice one. Weapons for doctor. Lots of geothermal vents on this map. Yeah, that's a good point. There's also Helixian gas geysers. At least 3 of them. And steam geysers, we've got 4 of them. Thank you for the steel, Bub. Thank you very much. The Bub provides when needed. Go, Constructoid! Go! My minions! Don't know, chat. I don't know. You can get sort of choke on a rubber bullet. Absolutely, that's a thing. Not an ideal thing, but a thing. Oh, crabs, what are you doing? You were mid cooking, and Raven God just dragged you out on a date. Make the damn food. Saving might be an idea. It has been auto-saving as we've gone along. Imperial Toolbox kind. It is saved. It is done. Healing Grace. Oh, is that why you're saying save? Noted. I'm healed, but I'm asleep. That's okay. Got a bedpan next to me. That's alright. 800 granite blocks. Nice, Bedoof. Hey, look at that. We don't have enough power for the concrete mixer at the moment. That's a shame. Make concrete from chunks. Can do until we have like 200 of them. Because concrete is what we're going to start building everything out of. Oh, that's cooking. Raven God, we're going on a date. When? Now. Come with me if you want to live. Here we go, yep. So, what if I set a fishing zone? I'd love to set a fishing zone, actually. Fishing zone! Sha-na-na-na-now! All this water is a fishing zone. Let's go. We can fish! I forgot about that. We can do fishing. We can also do fishing later on. You know? Why not both? Alright, the well is there. We're missing like a little bit of plumbing, I think. Yeah, that little bit of plumbing. Once that's built, if someone can come and actually bloody do it, I think El Crabs is making corpse starch for everyone. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Fish and sushi. Yeah, exactly. We could do fishing, and we could do fishing. Do fusion if we get far enough in the game. Oh, Blood Moon. Might get attacked by sanguiphages. Might. It's all very up in the air. They're not. But, you know. Can someone just... Mein Gott in Himmel. No one is finishing this last little bit and it's pissing me off. Constructor, what are you playing at? There's... Construction skill too low. Who can build the bridge? Missing 1 slate blocks. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Chat, can I have 1 slate block? Can anyone spare a slate block? The vampires will fear one thing if they don't fear God, and that will be a flamer. Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Minimum spend 30 silver. No! God, hang on. Wait. No. I've got an idea. I've got a stupid idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. Let's go. Floors, bridges. Bridges? Structures, bridges. Bridges. That's a steel bridge. What kind of bridge did we use? Aha! Granite? Is that what it got sent? Oh no, you guys have done it. 10 waste rats and 30 slate blocks. Okay, not quite what I was planning. But we'll go with it. Oh, you're being attacked by a badger. Coffee's being attacked by a badger. But Coffee is the rat. Fire at badger. Oh. Just too slow to save the waste rat, but we nailed the badger. You just climbed out of bed and casually executed the badger. Well, thank you for the slate. That should get us moving. Because I just need that 1 slate. There we go. That builds the slate bridge. And then I think I accidentally cancelled the plumbing, so we'll need to replace that there. Mission to the desolate land. It might have been a double kill. Hang on. That's a good point. Where did the rat end up? Did it get taken over here? Coffee in the rain. How'd you die? Badger. You died by badger. Got bitten in the body. What is that? What is that? A xenogenifier. What? A genetic toolkit capable of converting a random endogene from a human target into a xenogene. As a result, the target will drop into a coma for 3 days. Using the xenogenifier on a cultist suffering from the coma will have no effect. So, the only normal genes that they have are skin colour and hair, I believe. Can it replace one of those? They're not endogenes, I don't think. I don't think they are endogenes. You know? Let's put it in storage and we'll have a play with it in a bit. If anyone desperately wants it used on them, I guess tell me. Oh, we need to sort the clean zone again. Oh, no we don't. No we don't. You, clean zone. Make me red. There's no guarantee it will make you red. It could make you wretch. It could make you into a part Primarch, for all we know. There are all the... So this is one where Space Marines are possible, but it's all done through genetics. So all of the additional organs are xenogenes that have to be implanted in the correct order. Just saying. We have an idle colonist. Severin is fishing! Endo means internal, exo is external. Make squats, not marines. Great shout. Great shout. Can't fault you. Cannot fault you. Okay, where are we? Not getting any water. Because... Plumbing not complete. Complete plumbing! Ignore the slightly different coloured bridge. Chat, ignore it. It's not there. It's not real. Right. Pumping? Pumping. Storing? Storing. Good. That's what we need. We can actually strap a second pump onto this whole arrangement if we have the power to do it. We currently don't. We very, very much don't have the power. Don't have the power. Do 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 do. Get some wood. Did I see your post on fishing zones? I did not. In the vanilla expanded one, I can only have 1 pawn fish in each zone. Ah, so actually if I separate this out, like do... Whoops. Well, just for example, if I do that, it's 2 separate fishing zones, I can have 2 people fish. Noted. I don't think I want too many people fishing at once, because colonists can kill a lot of time fishing. A lot of time. But having fish in stock, there we go, look, will help. I need a sushi prep table. Now that I've done that. Because then we can start turning some of that fish and the rice that we're getting, and maybe some other stuff down the line, into useful food. Apparently that small lake has piranha in him. Yeah, yeah, and perch. Perch and piranha. Welcome to P Lake. What the hell are you... Look at this guy. Look at this guy. It's a space marine with a plasma saw. That's amazing. Take his genes. He is actually full space marine. Look at that. Look at that. He's proper full space marine. So he's got all of this stuff. Secondary heart. The os modular, which has made him huge. Like, someone is stopping me from leveling cooking. Who's doing that? Get his genes. They're pricey in this economy. Yeah, trade with him. He's got that black carapace as well. That's crazy. Complexity 38. Jeez. But the metabolic efficiency here is +3 for a hunger rate of 70%. No, I'm not sure which part of him it's going to be that actually does that, but a lot of these are adding complexity, but not many actually change the metabolic rate. And that's why these genes are so crazy powerful, right? Become gene stealer cult. Where's your posture check? Sorry, Jojo, how are you doing this morning? Oh, my goodness. So yes, we can learn how to make Space Marines. We can even learn how to make Primarchs. Eventually. We will trade with this guy. See what he's got. Toolbox can't talk properly because Hue of Fun replaced his jaw with dentures. Yeah, you. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. Right, do you want a couple of bits of L-Tex? That's worth a bit of money. Selling L-Tex is against Imperial law. This may or may not affect your relations with the Empire in future. Ah! You know where they can shove it. I don't think I actually want any of what this guy's selling, though. Not that I can afford, that's for sure. So I'll just take the money. That's fine. Who is that? Why am I equipped with a non-lethal pistol? Where is my actual gun that kills people? The Masterwork bio-coded gun. I just have the non-lethal pistol as a secondary. Nah. Do Primarchs involve deals with Dark Gods? Yeah, why not? You want to dual wield those. Oh, Hellcrabs would like to dual wield the non-lethals. That makes sense, actually. Have I got? Yes, I have got the dual wield. I thought I did. There you go. You've got dual non-lethal pistols now. Good job. Good job. Right, so we're slowly filling up with water. And if we had more power, we could do a second pump, but we don't, because we can't. That answered that pretty succinctly. How are we on steel? 1,000. Right, let's do a quick jobby over here. 6, 7. Going to do a little battery room. Lord of Change, please, with extra heads. Now I can get to some doctoring. Oh yeah, Demon Prince is a viable xenotype in this. So I imagine there are ways that we could turn people into demons. I mean, the Undivided Ritual spot is probably a great starting point, isn't it? For a guess. How's the rice growing? Yeah, growingly. 82%. Fair bit of it, so it'll get harvested soon and we'll have some basic meals at the very least, because currently we're looking quite hungry. Or let's set the sushi up. So again, we start with the gourmet shit. Gourmet. So that's what gets done first. The futamaki, the tamaki, nikidi, uramaki, norimaki? Yeah. And the sushi balls. Right. And again, we're going to do the usual 2 per person that we do, so that we end up with a nice range of food that people eat and get the buffs for. You're crawling to bed. The boy had you 4. Been there. Yeah, that's fair. Bob, if you need to get some sleep, dude, go and get some sleep. Look after you. And we will see you again soon. Good news, RimWorld is back. So this is every Sunday now. As promised. Okay. I've set up the sushi cooking. There's an endogenifier. Does that do things the other way? Random xenogene into an endogene. Right. There's a lot of genetic manipulation that can be done in this. But first, we need some batteries and some sustainable power, I think is the next key. So we'll do 3 batteries. And I guess just slap... Oh, we don't have solar. We need research. That's what we need. We need a whole lot of stuff. All at once. Ah! Oh, we can do the high-tech research bench straight off the bat. Because we're a mechaniter. Which one was the gene randomizer stuff? I forget that, but I do know what you're on about. And a prison? And a partridge in a pear tree. Prison's going to come later. There will be a prison, but it's going to be a later job, Elcrabs. I need to get toileting set up, ultimately, and washing. So, we don't have any of that yet. Or do I? Maybe power needs to be my first port of call. Maybe power. Let's get the simple research bench for now. Because at least we know we can get that. And then we'll start planning out a bathroom. So... let's do 5 toilets. A little area for sinks. Up here. A couple of showers. And a bath. Yes? No. It needs to be longer. Yes. 2 showers, 1 bath. You go to the hygiene, you do stall doors in wood. Like that. And then we'll be installing toilets. Wooden toilets. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Probably the next thing I get on Steam is biotech, because I really want to try it. Honestly, I hugely recommend it. There is a Roomba. There is a Roomba roaming around somewhere at the moment. So we're going to add this whole area to the clean zone preemptively, because it is going to be needed. We're going to add the battery room to the clean zone too, because why not? So now we're storing excess power. Not that we're getting much of it, because every time we build up a little bit, something else switches off. Great work. Hey, some more batteries. Nice one, Severin. Oops, not there. That's the wrong place. Hello. Can I help you? Why? What are you up to? What are you doing? Why have I just given you my thumbprint? Willingly. Without really checking beforehand, which I should have done, in retrospect. I know. Not a smart man, chat. Never claimed to be. Right. Nothing sinister. Bouquet. Just put Resurrect Light Mechanoid Forever at the top, because that's useful. Right, we've got a research desk. Let's pick a research. What's on the docket? Swimming pools, noble apparel, smart toilets, or xenogenetics? None of these is what I want to start with. Tree sowing's not a bad idea. What's a scarecrow do? Small animals be too afraid to approach, so it stops them eating my ish. Hey Tomo, how you doing tonight? We could get tree sowing. Tree sowing's quite tempting. That's a good early one. So then we can have a constant source of trees. And with agri hands, they'll just tend it themselves. So, Yeah. Then we can use wood burning stuff without too much concern. Okay, the next thing I need is lights. We'll do that, that should be enough. Finished working on public transport home? Nice. You have escaped. Right, so we're going to need plumbing up here. We know that for sure. Plumb the whole room. We'll also need hot water. But we'll deal with that in a minute. We'll get cold water running so that we've got like toilets and sinks and stuff. And then we'll do hot water stuff later. Run that over there and do a. So for the time being, the only thing you can do with your sewage is dump it out. Thank you. Later on, there'll be better ways to do sewage treatment that we'll get to. But for now, we're just going to have to deal with what we've got. Doopy 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 doo doo. Yeah, cool. Cool. Amazing. I've said some very good news, chat. I can't reveal yet, but it's quite cool. Let me just say, it could potentially lead to our charity run being even cooler than it was already going to be. Spooktober's going to be awesome this year. I've got to say, we're doing a lot of planning around Spooktober. You can spread it on your crops, Tomo. You can. So from here, you can tell your people to clean it up, and they will put it in either a burn pit or I think it's something I have to unlock. But you can basically make a thing that a composter essentially that they put it into, and that then gets made into fertilizer, which you can then spread on your crops. So, yes, vanilla expanded alpha genes allows you to turn into a mind flayer. Yes, yes, it does. that is a thing, factual thing. Hygiene. Any flaws in hygiene? I feel like there are. I feel like there's mosaic tile. That's the one. And we can make it out of... What have we got loads of? What do we get sent loads of? Granite. Granite mosaic tile. Because I think... Oh no, it does. I thought it had some inherent cleanliness. Oh well, we'll do it anyway. Mosaic tile all through this room, please. Door to the toilet. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's a point. That's why this constructor is looking very confused. Thanks for that. Right, Raven is doing some research for us. He's reverse engineering some stuff. Doing some materials research, which is great. You can do some. One of the methods of research is just brainstorming. Just talk to other people. Like, can help you. This works if visitors come to your colony, by the way. You can just chat to them about your research, so you can get some new ideas. In the shop, there's an autobong. Is that exactly what it says on the tin? Yes. That's part of Ideology, the Ideology DLC, because there's one of the ideologies you can do that's quite heavily towards drug use. Basically, drug use. You can turn drug use into a religion, and that's what the autobong's for. It won't do anything for me. I have nothing I can... High life, that's it. It's high life. There's nothing I can do with it, I don't believe, because I don't have any of the necessary things. But, yeah, it can be done. We've been catching some eels, that's good. So what do we need for this? At its most basic, we need fish and rice. Fish and rice. Fish, vegetables and rice. Yeah, it looks like mostly fish, veg and rice. And then later on condiments for the gourmet stuff. Okay, fish, veg and rice. Because we can constantly catch fish, this is the thing. And we can use it for these meals as well. It's also vanilla expanded. Yeah, can use it in like a stoner room for raids to run through. That'd be quite funny. Twitch drop, autobong. This is a chitin autobong. Just to make it weird, we've made it out of bug parts. They will prepare for a while. He will prepare for a while, and then attack. Look, it's another guy with 2 clubs. Have we got another rocket launcher? Smoke leaf, smoke leaf, smoke leaf! Oh, why have you sent, like, loads of individual plants? How's that a thing? If you deconstruct them, do you just get the smoke leaf out of them? Let's find out. Everyone, please line up and prepare to murderalize this guy. This is going to be messy. And L-Crabs might non-lethally take him down. It's possible. Germline mutator. Capable of causing random genetic mutations on the subject's germline, producing 1 random endogene, dropping them into a coma for 3 days. Okay. So all of these involve a 3-day coma. I must point that out. Severin is shooting, not accurately. Damn, the range on that impact stubber is not to be messed with. Severin will learn to shoot eventually. Severin's shooting level 8. Hang on, you're actually good at shooting. Oh! Got him. You shot his eye! You hit him directly in the eye with an impact stubber. 20 advanced medkits? We're going to need those, Fowl, thanks. Those are Imperial medkits as well. You've got the little apothecarium on them. You got a little apothecarium on you. I mean, the other thing we can do is wind power. With enough of it, we could potentially fill the batteries. How many mods? A lot. After the last one of these I saw you do, I figured as much. Yeah, that's fair. We need a test person for these gene thingies. Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't sure what variant of smoke leaf to send, so just send all of them. That's fair. That's completely fair and entirely reasonable. So we're going to deconstruct them down into smoke leaf, which is, I believe, how it will work. And then that smoke leaf will usually get stored in here. Usually. Oh look, we made some sushi. Some simple norimaki. Look at that. The temperature in here is fluctuating wildly because of the lack of power. Yeah, we need to fix this. We need to fix this. We'll do a couple of wind turbines and see where that gets us. We might have to concrete over or do something to stop trees growing. Mead! Oh, I love mead. I haven't had mead for ages. Raven is happily researching away. Look at this. Mad alpaca and a 20 soy sauce and 1 doctor. Are these soys all coming in individually? Of course they are. Of course they are. That's the condiment, though. I hope they stack. 1 doctor's scrubs for hell crabs. Really leaning into this doctoring side of things, aren't we? But I love it. I respect it. The mad alpaca is currently eating our robot. That's unacceptable. Come on, everyone. Mad alpaca eating a robot. We've got to go solve this problem with extreme prejudice. Perhaps do you want to come and doctor the alpaca? It's a strange question, isn't it? Oh, I don't think anyone's going to get a chance to do anything with the alpaca. Hold that door. No! No, Raven! Oh my god, seriously? For realsies? Okay, don't let Severin fire because Raven is right next to him. Raven's trying to move, but he can't. So I guess just melee attack the alpaca and then L-Crabs can come in. Seriously? Seriously? That was way more difficult than it should be. It's 1 alpaca, for God's sakes! 100 wood, and that's L-Crabs' Doctor Scrubs. So your Doctor Scrubs, I think, literally make you better at doctoring as well. Yeah, look at all the medical bonuses from wearing scrubs. Sushi without soy sauce is indeed heresy. Yes. 5 swordfish. Hey, we're making some fancy stuff soon. Yeah, sushi without soy sauce is awful. Don't do it. You can give the mutated Raven. You can't do it with that. You have to just right. Where's the randomizer? Germline mutator. That's the one. Use it on yourself. Oh, let's go. I could have got someone else to grab it and put it on you whilst you're in the bed. Whoop. So you got no hair. Oh, in fact, I think both of the hair ones are technically endo genes. Maybe? I don't know. Germline, endo? I don't truly understand all of it. So he's in the coma. Well, she's in the coma and bald. That's 3 days in a coma for you. Guarding for scarring. Psychic soothe for females, though, so you're happy about it. You're in a great mood. New melee weapons, swordfish. Unfortunately, they're currently being cooked into sushi. Because if there is fish in this colony at any time, it will be cooked into sushi. Guaranteed. Thank you for the wood, by the way, folks. Germline are the cool genes that can be inherited. That's right, yes. Name for Raven's rooms, Baldur's Gate. Yes. I'm not angry about that at all. In fact, I'm extremely happy with that name. And we're going with it. Right, we need to fix this power issue sharpish. You are blocked by a roof. Need to remove the roof from there, I think. Show me where is roofed. It's literally those 2 blocks. That's annoying. You're blocked by trees. Alright, so I do need to do some kind of flooring. What's cheap and quick to make? Broken asphalt. Just lay down some road and then break it. Doesn't seem like a great idea. Concrete path could be a good one to do. I think that is yeah, let's do concrete path, because I think we're starting to make some actual concrete now. Yeah, without the roofs on, that made more. So with that, we're generating a bit more power if there's wind, but we're not then storing enough of that to last through any other way. Is there any way to stop the silver store being just one giant list other than searching and hoping, of course? Yeah, I mean, it's categorized, but you're right. It is just one giant list. Unfortunately... You okay? Okay. Unfortunately, not as far as I know. Partly the reasoning behind this is that sort of I semi-covered this earlier in the stream. Room Connect is made by a small team. I think it's just two folks out of Australia, I think. And they have day jobs, they have other work that they do, and that has consumed all of their time at the moment. And they've said they just don't have any time for development on Room Connect. Added to that, a lot of the requests and things that we would like to see done on Rim Connect are now large amounts of work for them. So on top of the fact they don't have time, they're like, there's not even any little things that they can do, which is, bless them, kind of annoying, because I know that they really enjoyed making the mod. They enjoyed seeing people use it, but they just don't get time to work on it much anymore. And that means that things that we've asked about in the past, like allowing bits to be used to get more silver, just haven't been feasible on any level. And unfortunately, I think that that's one of the ones that comes into it. So altering the way it's displayed and changing that list and sorting it better is hard, especially when users like me insist on putting hundreds of mods onto RimWorld. And RimConnect, bless it, does a great job of pulling all the items added by those mods. It pulls the full list of items, events, everything, which I really respect. But yes, does mean... Oh, dear. Who's currently our best cook? It's Krabs. Krabs, you're our cook, mate. So that skill trainer is indeed for you. So use that to learn a bit more cooking. Because the other reason we're not making the finer or more gourmet stuff is because Krabs just doesn't have the skills yet. So if we can fix that... because he's a really slow learner, because he's got a critical passion about animals. Which means everything else learns really slowly. That's deeply annoying. Oh, so it's your fault, I see now. What? What? Yeah, that's what I did. I used the germline mutator. That's what I did. We've got the endogenifier and the xenogenifier. So you use the germline mutator. We've made a research breakthrough about the recurve bow. Does that mean like we straight up get the recurve bow? Yeah, damn. That immediately unlocked that for us. So that research breakthrough thing is an immediate free, randomly selected research. Yeah, no passions in cooking and a critical passion for animals. You're currently our best cook. An alpha pack. Clean. We could make you clean. We could make you clean. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Right, so LTEX gear just got researched for free. Thanks, Severin. We're going to put that in storage because I don't think we can apply it to you until you're out of the coma. A Feralisk clutch mother is bad, though. That thing starts laying eggs. Things get really wibbly. Raven, are you incapable of walking? Oh, yeah, you're in a coma. Ha ha! Whoops. Raven can't help. Let's hunt spooners! We're going to get riggedy wrecked. It's just a feeling. Just a wild feeling, chat. Hunting spooners in the dark. Now, we've got non-lethal pistols, we've got a pistol, and we've got an impact stubber. Raven, are you incapable of walking? He says to the man in a coma. That's awkward. You're only in a coma for another 22 hours. How do you get a colonist in? Crowd control. Check out the chat that went off just above you. Just a little bit above. This stream is using crowd control and Rim Connect. So Rim Connect in its normal place, crowd control through that link. You need 100 crowd control coins, but as you are a subscriber, you will be able to claim 100 free coins per stream. You can also then exchange channel points, bits, channel points and bits for it, and this is one of the reasons we're testing out and using it. When we do our charity drive in October and use crowd control then, you will actually be able to purchase crowd control coins using donations to our chosen charity, and crowd control themselves take 0% of that. So whatever you donate, the charity sees 100% of, and you still get crowd control coins to mess with me in the games that we're going to be playing during October. So I'm really excited to get to use this. If crowd control works well for us as well, many of you are aware that... Oh, there's Berdoof. Berdoof's joined us. Quest available enormous structure. That involves building a thing and getting some bows or glitterworld medicine, maybe? Hang on, I want to sort this spider out in a sec. Important mission has been assigned. Hang on, chat. I've got an important mission coming in. It's this enormous structure one, okay. We can probably manage that. Right? Right? Jim Bob grabbing some crowd control coins. The extra 50 coins aren't shown. Interesting. I'm going to get the glitterworld medicine on this. And when the pod lands, we're going to start building straight away. Poll is live. Click the star to vote. Okay, Berdoof. Just quickly look at Berdoof's skills. Pretty good at construction. Fairly decent with plants as well. That's a good combo. And another good doctor. Which is good, because we only really had one person that was good at doctoring, and a few others that were willing to give it the old college try, which is not an appropriate reason to take up doctoring. Just going to do this. Right, there we go. Berdoof is going to go and wear synthread pants. Good, that's a great start for you. In the meantime, everyone else is going to shoot a spider. I forget how tough these Feralisks are. Oh, well, guess we're about to relearn. Another new colonist. Jim Bob is in the house. Okay, we're not close enough to hit, so we need to get close enough to hit. Stunned. Stunned is okay. I can deal with stunned. Oh, shit. What I can't deal with is the fact that this thing is coming towards us. It's getting blasted. Can't help but notice, doesn't appear to be taking any sort of non-lethal damage. Dead in 4 hours, though. So maybe we can not kill Toolbox. Hey! Get wrecked. What did chat send? What did chat send? 3 royal mega spiders. Why? No, they're just chilling in the middle of the colony. Right, so Meeps has arrived, Jim Bob has arrived, and the monument marker we need to build has arrived. So hang on, I've got to do all this stuff at once now. So you go there. I need 3 more bedrooms. So we're going to do 1, 2, and we'll do the other one there. 3. Oh my god. I heard you like spiders, so... Ow. Oh. My precious face! Raven God, as soon as you're not in a coma, mate... I need you to pick the shotgun up. Okay, so we've got some new colonists. I haven't really looked hard at their skills, but we're going to find out what they get. Meeps has borrowed the shotgun. But honestly, we just need someone holding it. Surprised there aren't any lovers yet. Give it time. Give it time. It always happens inevitably. Inevitably. I'm concerned that the soy sauce is down here as a meal choice. Someone I guarantee is going to come here, pick up a bottle of soy sauce, drink the entire bottle neat, and claim that they've had lunch, which is not okay, right? If you are that person, stop and start eating properly. Sodium OD. A awful sodium OD. Right? I'm going to do a few more wind generators at some point, I think. And once we've got advanced ones, I'll do that as well. Right, the marker is down, so I have to choose what we're going to make it out of. Kill any list clutch mother. Got it. Severin sent a trade caravan. Thank you very much. Okay, so... place blueprints in concrete blocks. It's that one, right? Concrete blocks, yes. Place blueprints, concrete blocks. Cool. Oh no, I did all of them. Everything's concrete. Sweet. Cool. It's just a whole ass chunk of concrete. And we get some glitter world medicine for placing it. So we need to make more concrete in this, essentially, is the only thing we need to do. There's a lot of damage been taken over here. What happened? Oh, I bet the pods fell on it, didn't they? Rude. Why spend steel or constructions on the windmills over just some crops? That's fair. That's another way I could have done it, Krabs. That is another way I could have done it. However, what you're assuming there is a level of intelligence that I'm not normally attributed with. Man, silence, it's yeah, stuff. 100 concrete blocks, thank you very much. Yeah, now they don't burn, at least, I guess. Back home on the PC, let's see what chaos you can cause now. Yeah, Tomo's here. In fairness, right, new colony is at least up. After Raven had his weird little weird little glitch where he wigged out a bit and became one with the terrain. We've all been there. It happens. You know, we don't judge. Every now and then, someone just melts into the terrain and can't be removed. Send gene packs and cause chaos. I mean, gene packs are good fun, you know. Insect meat. Oh, we don't care about that, do we? Hang on, let me just check. I think. Did we set ourselves to... yeah, we don't care about insect meat. So actually... oh, God. Right, all of these meaty options. I think we can use the insect meat. Yeah, I'm going to leave the human meat for the corpse starch. Insect cheese. Mmm. Insect meat. Mmm. See, allow all... I can just see it allowing some things that are a really bad idea, because I don't know how much stuff is in this. So it puts me right on edge. You can't put meat in a dessert. Kind of place is this? Can't put meat in a dessert. Get out of here. Who are you to tell me what I can and can't have in my desserts? Hey? I like to think that these lavish bakes and fine bakes, if they have meat in them, are just Greg's pasties. And anyone who's not from Britain isn't gonna have that on the same emotional level. I don't think. Oh, I haven't done these bakes, have I? Did I allow insect meat in that? Yes, I did. Bakes. Oh, that is just spelt flour, isn't it? Which is what I need to do any bakes at all. Bacon works for every course. Bacon works for every course. Right? Correct. If you believe otherwise, then I hate to break it to you, but you're wrong. Bacon is always appropriate. Facts. Yes, I'm going to use some row zones. Oh, damn it, I need to lift the floor from this. For this to work, it goes up one above that stuff, so. I'm just going to tear up the rest of the floors and we'll do some props on this one. So it is a good idea. It is genuinely a good idea. Hell, we can do sprinklers in this with the hygiene mod. Speaking of which, we've got a bit of water now. Maybe we should get some toilets. Crazy, but it just might work. Monument complete. Yay! Must not destroy it for at least 15 days. Alright. Got some Glitter World medicine out of that. That was worth it. Gonna trade with the guy you sent. Oh, of course, I forgot about him. Where is he? Is it this guy? Blanca? From the Imperium? It is. Heat stroke. Oh, it's getting too hot. It's 42 degrees. Use a healthier negotiator. Never. They have a melter gun for 5 grand or a plasma incinerator for 8.5. I don't think I'm going to be affording those today. Just an inkling, you know? That's, yeah. That's a whole... I can't afford any of the good stuff he's selling. Medicine. I could buy some more Glitter World medicine off him, couldn't I? Or some steel. I don't even have much money myself, so I probably can't buy them. I could buy literally like 3, 4 med packs off him, or a bunch of steel. I'm actually going to get the steel. I'm going to get the steel, as much as I can afford. I could sell some good quality soy sauce to him. Sell the pelt and the clean gene. Oh yeah, the clean gene alone we probably don't need. And the wolf pelt he'll take. I'm sure there's a space wolf somewhere who needs it. There we go. That gets us a little chunk more steel, which we were starting to need. Capybara! Silence has sent the capybara. We've got another germline mutator. Raven's barely awake. We will be in 7 hours. Oh god, extreme heat wave. We're all going to die. We're all going to die. This is not going to be a freezer for long. Because it is 69 degrees outside. We need passive coolers, but we've not chopped the wood. Yeah, we're not going to use Randy because we might live longer. Turns out Cassandra has 0 chill as well today. The hell is up with that? I've offended the divine. Yeah, like... The storytellers have all got together and had a meeting and gone, look, whichever one of us he chooses, we need to F him over, right? Basically, we all need to learn from Randy or Empress Evil. And just, yeah. Space Marines from the Imperium are leaving the map because of dangerous temperatures. When the temperature on the map has become dangerous for Space Marines, you know it's bad. Right? People are going to the freezer to cool down. People are going into the freezer to cool off. And I respect it. I respect it. That's a good method. That works. Thank you for the wood, Severin. Like, where is my Agrihand? What's it up to? Constructoid is off getting some wood. Agrihand is chopping it all. Severin is out. Potentially in danger. Concrete walls around the freezer to keep it cooler. Yes. Yeah, that's a thing we needed to do last time, wasn't it? Is Raven okay with the temperature? Raven... Hang on, where's your gear? He does care. Like, he's getting a little bit of heat stroke. I think he's just been indoors more. Did we get a new chief? New chief? I don't think so. Structure. Wall. Concrete wall. Let's do that. I think you're right. Getting that to be concrete has a bit of thermal. No leader or war chief assigned. Yeah, that's a point. Another Imperium trader. Yay! Yeah! Everyone get in the freezer because it's only 12 degrees in there. Someone is rescuing. Oh, Raven passed out. And you put him in a bedroom that is 70 degrees. So very soon, Raven will be dying of heat stroke. Space Marines have left the map because of dangerous temperatures. God damn it. This is not good. The freezer's up to 20 degrees. Outdoors is up to 72. Put some Goram sleeping spots in the freezer. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. How do I forbid? I don't think I can. Mark him as medical. Yeah, that's a good shout. Sorry, folks. It's freezer sleeping for a little bit, please. Raven. Somebody put Raven in the sleep. Oh no, he's in a medical bed because he's passed out. He's been put in a medical bed. Oh shit! No! Don't put him back in the hot room. You're putting him in an oven. For God's sakes! Oh no! Raven keeps getting just put in the oven. Is the extreme heat wave over? Not even slightly. How long do we reckon this is going to last? Turn them into a prisoner bed. Yes. For prisoners. For prisoners. We just suddenly got a massive prison. Hey, someone come and get Raven. Get Raven. Get Raven. Severin, you're in the least bad at the moment, so get Raven and put him in the freezer. Raven, stay in there, for God's sakes. Get over your heat stroke before you start wandering off. Right, there we go. You've reduced it a bit. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. I know I do it the wrong way around. I absolutely do it the wrong way around. Do the mutator on Raven. Can we get past the extreme heat wave first? Can we because otherwise you're going to spend like all your time in a coma. And I'd like to just get through the heat wave if we can. We're low on food. Yes, that's predictable. This heat is definitely going to kill our rice plants. Come on, extreme heat wave. Xenotype injector. What have you got? Capable of forcefully removing all genes from the target, both germline and xenogenes, and replacing them with a random xenotype. That's the crazy kooky one, I think. Oh, and that will have replaced all the lights in here as well. So we just need to... Yeah, there we go. At least now when everyone's going to sleep, they're cooling off. So honestly, I'll take it. That is a win. How do you earn or buy the silver needed from the silver store? So the silver from the silver store is just passively earned. The longer you watch the stream, the more you'll have. We're also running crowd control. If you do the RimWorld command, !RimWorld in chat, you'll find a link to our crowd control, where you can get there. You can use your bits and subs and stuff to get coins. I think it's 1 bit per coin over there as well. I could be wrong. How are you doing today, Monica Souls? Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the havoc that is me trying to survive an extreme heat wave. I hate these things. It's so bad. I know it doesn't need doing, but I hate how dirty this floor gets, so I'm going to order that it be cleaned up. And I'm going to do 2 enormous growing zones. Hopefully enormous anyway. Wait a second. That's better. They're currently blocked by trees, but there's an auto cut option on them. I have missed that every time. Yes, auto cut all blocking plants. Boom. And now if any more... Oh, Monarch of Souls fouled some of the food. Oh no. Well, it's going to keep happening, I think. Severin is pissed. I mean, blistering hot, serious pain, hungry, bursting. Oh, everyone needs the toilet really bad. The colony's under mental strain. Uh-oh. Raven God has a -100 mental strain modifier. Better keep an eye on Raven God and perhaps imprison them if necessary. You know? Pollution removal area there. Who needs rescue? Meeps. Somebody rescue Meeps. You've got to prioritise this. If someone overheats enough to pass out, you've got to get them in the freezer. Nice and quick. Pull them off. Mood boost! For Meeps, which is good, because they're the one who just passed out hideously. Right, toilets, Spanners. Build some shitting toilets, literally. Reminds me of a submarine. Things look like they're about to explode. -100, do the genes. That's actually a really great idea. Raven, are you having the xenogene thing? Use it on your sen. That's actually a genuinely good idea. What have you become? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tomo sent a toilet. It's made of super steel alloy. Welcome to an armoured toilet that can survive re-entry. Did Raven get rescued? No, of course not. Meeps, rescue Raven. Because we need them to not overheat now that that's happened. I don't know what this has done. So, he's gained 3 points of plants and mining, but he can never do plants, so that's not so helpful. His incoming damage multiplier is 85%, so he takes 15% less damage. He's got innate armour and heat armour, and staggers less than most. So he's tough. He's tough, which is exactly what you'd expect from a Nurgle worshipper. Look at you. Watching you. The plumbing is set up, I just need to get the damn toilets in place. But I keep trying to check how much steel I've got. 200. How much do these take? 20. That's golden. 5 toilets, let's go. A couple of simple showers. There you go, now people can get clean. The capybara has died because of the crazy, crazy heat wave. There was nothing we could have done to save a capybara in this heat, unfortunately. Make that a prisoner bed. We'll switch all these back, obviously. But just for now, as an emergency, we all have to sleep in the freezer. Golden toilet / shower when? Yeah, at some point. I don't see why not. But for now, super steel alloy toilet. Yeah. Wow, that's a really crappy toilet. Right, you need some basins in here as well, because it's really important that people wash their damned hands. You can do a kitchen sink as well. which will increase the room cleanliness in the kitchen, which can be really useful. There we go. Hygiene is a go. Not only that, but every time this place dumps out sewage, we've got an automated thing. I think I set it correctly. Yep. Just do that. Make it bigger. So once there's too much pollution here, it should get sorted. That's a very, very different stream type, Silence. Yes, that's absolutely correct. Oh my giddiest of aunts! What was this? Jim Bob brought a load of inspirations, I think. Has everyone just gained an inspiration? Oh, the colonists are feeling inspired and motivated. That's one purchase. Makes everyone have a random inspiration. Meeps is on a shooting frenzy. Jim Bob's on a work frenzy. Beardoof has inspired creativity. So does El Crabs. Separate Tiger would love to do some surgery. Steady. Ravenguard is on a work frenzy, and I'm on an inspired trade. Jim Bob is the second most social person in the colony. I think we need to make you the War Master. Oh, we need a ritual spot. Minor issue. You need some medical training. Yeah, you know. I hate these extreme heat waves. They're so hard to deal with. Although this idea of putting everyone's bed in the freezer is working so far, I suppose. But everyone's unhappy because they've slept on the ground and in the cold. But they need to just get over themselves, because the moment they step outside, they're sweltering hot. I can't win, chat. I cannot win. Right, zones-wise, I need the growing zones. So they need to go... one of them like that, I think. Yep. And one of them like that. That's a big one. That's a big one. What do I want to grow? I mean... oh, spelt flower. Spelt plant. So now we can make the bakes. The mark of a Chaos God is needed to unlock discipline? Okay. Unset the autocut if you're going to grow things. That's a great point. That's an excellent point. Although, it doesn't apply to crops. But, no, I hear you. We've auto-cut to clear the way, and now I'm going to plant some crops. What am I going to put on this one? The other one's the spelt plants, which is giving me the... which will give me the spelt flower so I can make bakes. But I need to know what else I can do. Desserts, what do they need? Fruits! Do all desserts require fruits? Yes. Some require animal products, which is not sketchy at all. So we need some kind of fruit that we can draw. Can we do like strawberries or something? That would make sense. Right? I'm seeing a lot of berries. Is that going to count? We're growing rice. We're growing rice for the sushi, Jim Bob, down south. And when we need more, I'll grow that one bigger. What have we got? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I've got strawberries at the moment. I think I might need to research strawberries before I can do that. I mean, I guess in the meantime... pineapples? Strawberry animal products, you say? Sure. Let's go with yes. Problem with a lot of fruits is they grow on trees, and I don't want those in front of my wind turbines. I don't even have the ability to make them yet, so that's not a problem. Yeah, don't go with trees, exactly. Strawberries should be base game, so where the hell are they? They're not under S here, and I haven't seen them further on. Let me just check, guys. Hold the phone, chat. Where are we on agriculture? It's one of these. That's cooking expanded. Vanilla expanded. Farming techniques, succulent sowing. It's bloody one of these. I know it is. agriculture. Agriculture 1, resource plants. That gets called later on. Strawberries is agriculture 2. Geez. Okay, so we're a little way away from being able to do strawberries. What if I did a big thing of hill root? That actually makes a lot of sense. It means I've always got medicine, even basic, and later on I can just start selling lots of it. Jim Bobson is a medical trainer. Is that for anyone in particular, Jim Bob? I'm going to sort everyone's priorities. Jesus, nobody's allowed to do childcare. It's a good thing we've got no childs. No one's allowed to do wardening either. Everyone has no social skills except for the starting character. Oh, your passion for medical, yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm really focused on this. There we go. Okay, so Severin needs to use this. Boop. You've left a fish outside, Severin. What are you doing? Seeking safe temperature. Get in the freezer! You know where there's a safe temperature. In the freezer! Although these passive coolers have started to kick in now, at least a little bit. Severin, your medical skill is now 13. That did the trick. We must remember, if this heatwave ends, to get Raven Guard out the freezer. Oh, a wildfire has started. Man, there's nothing to burn. There's nothing to burn. All the vegetation on the map has died. Yeah, all of our rice is dying. See, this is the other side of the problem. We're going to have no food before long. We're getting some fish. If you turn Raven into a Psyker, he can learn Nurgle's Rot and summon Demon of Nurgle. Well, what could go wrong? Wild men. Ruh-roh. Let's just have a think. They should capture the heat so their food. How bad will it get, you know? Because they can handle up to 46 degrees, and it's higher than that currently. Alright, do you know what? We're all in pretty good health right now, so let's do that. I don't think there's a way around the left, so they have to come around the right. Just do that and get them indoors. One of them is named Dead. They're hitting my monument. I can't allow that. Bedoof, that was brave done. Why does Bedoof have a club? Just stay back. You don't Jimbo, you're not even armed! God damn it. But a large passive cooler. Oh, that's probably very helpful. That shotgun is devastating, the one that Raven sent. Please be careful with the impact thing. Okay, if they stopped attacking they're burning my crops! They're burning my crops! You big rude! We are blowing large holes in our own housing, but we're winning. He's fleeing. He's fleeing. Right, release everyone. Finish them. Dun dun dun. I smell a lot of pork starch in our futures. In our dark future. Animal transport pod crash. A crate with a pebble mitt called Cristobal. Oh, an outbreak has started by Monarch of Souls. Sensory mechanites, mild pain. A disease which is quickly spreading throughout the colony. Sensory mechanites, take precautions and contain the outbreak. Alright, okay. Okay, right, sensory mechanites. That's fine, we can deal with that. Is that one of the ones where it requires a certain amount of treat to heal? Tend quality can be tended. No, they just kind of... You tend them, and they eventually go away. Because there's some of them that require like a total tending of 300% or something, and then they go away, but... I think the sensory mechanites, you've just got to kind of keep them under wraps, and eventually they'll bugger off. Hopefully. Right, large passive cooler. Where was I going to put that? Sensory mechanites. They can be useful. No, they can be. So if you actually look at what they give, he's in more pain, but he's got better sight, hearing, talking, manipulation, and a lower sleep fall rate. So actually, a lot of it's beneficial, but he is in pain. That's the problem. Pain, bad. Monarch of Souls, welcome to the colony. You're going to need a bedroom. There. Get passive coolers in all of these, because apparently that's a really good idea. Apparently, we need passive coolers. Who knew? What? Sorry, chat. Sorry. We're currently in the throes of an extreme heat wave and an extreme cold snap. Cassandra? What's going on? Okay, so outdoors is returning to a normalish temperature, so I think what I'm going to do is set these for colonists and set these gone. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Someone rescue. Mood boost! Mood boost! Yay! People are getting happier! Might be better off switching to Randy at this point, right? They are still marked as medical beds. That's a good point. Thank you! Helping. Oh, no, you're meant to not be medical. There we are. Hosting an honorary major. Don't want it. Colonies expired? Inspired. Monarch of Souls has gone melee frenzy. Which is a shame, because they're a pacifist and they've picked up all the melee weapons. That's a point we can actually say pacifists don't pick up weapons. Remember that. Remember that being important. Okay, what's everyone armed with? KS-29, that's fine. A single harpoon. Unacceptable. Equip a double action revolver immediately. How many times did you equip that? Oh, it's all the harpoons you're carrying. I see! I found that. Sometimes weapon tab doesn't quite work out. Unfortunately. Animal Stampede. Oh shit. What are they? I see nothing. I see no animals, because nothing can survive in these bizarre temperatures. Amazingly, outdoors is actually a very reasonable temperature now. I hope we got someone to take over your kitchen duties. We did not, but there's several people who are now helping in the kitchen. Monarch is getting some stuff, can never be allowed near childcare, just like everyone else. Okay. Are any of those red... can anyone see a 4 without a red outline? No, cool. Yeah, we've got some weird temperature shiz coming on, but cats and dogs? Oh, that one makes me sad. A load of dead pets fall from the sky. I hate it. Why is there a Space Marine Psycho egg? Yeah, I did wonder. I couldn't figure it out though. It seemed all round a bad idea. Okay, we do have wood. We don't have steel. Have we got any on the map? Yes. Oh god. There we go. I've marked some to be mined. Chunks of a spacecraft. I love that. Oh my god, muscle parasites as well. Well, that's one of them. I'm sure that's one of the ones that needs a certain amount of tend. Shit, where are viable doctors? Hang on. Did I not put medical tab on? I didn't. That would have been sensible. Severin is tending to Jim Bob. Severin doesn't have them. Okay, so we're going to use glitterworld medicine on this bad boy as well, apparently. Right. You kind of just throw up mid-tend. It'll be fine. That's definitely hygienic. That's one with tend quality. So muscle parasites, we just keep tending, we get rid of it. This is fine. This is fine. I need another drink. I need another drink to handle this. This is bonkers. Can't send normal heal route, only furniture version. Interesting. Well, we've marked this to start growing it, so heal route. So we'll start getting some of our own. Colony is under the effects of healing grace by Jim Bob. Does that? Wait, does that just nuke out all of that? Well, everyone's fine. Chat are now playing off against each other. What do you know? What did you guys just send? Stick bombs? Random weapons? Mystery donations! By a charitable organisation from Ravengard. This is just like random items, I think. Anti-rage virus pills, tribal axe, a single fertilised goose egg, a stick bomb, a Lamat revolver, cloth king's robes. Like, it just throws a load of weird stuff at you. And I love it. Severin with the medicine. Thank you. Cool. We have a roaming mini wrench chat. There's a rotting dog in the kitchen. Can we please remove the rotting dog from the kitchen? That is not hygienic at all. We also currently have no viable food because all the crops keep dying, that's why. Although we probably could start growing stuff again now because it's an oddly reasonable temperature for everything. 100 platypus meat. That helps, Monarch. Thank you. That helps with a little bit of food. This takes ages to make, this does. 20 times corpse starch, though. That'll be 20 meals, I think. Right. Bless him. He just ran into Hugh of Office's room? No, Hugh of Fun's room just for a cuddle. Just that's all he wanted. Was just Mini Wrench just went for a cuddle. I can't fault him. Bless the little guy. So I just want to quickly check something about my settings. Severin Chugger claimed some free coins. Love it. Doop doop doop. Doopy doop. Just bear with me one sec, chat. I want to see if I can change a setting. Kind of. Okay, that'll do. That's alright. You needed someone with social skills. I mean, yes. Might not heal all. You do? Oh, cool. How have you got a free bottle of whiskey? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not going to shoot the messenger on that one at all. You are my amazing wife. Mystery donation. 1 high mate egg. Okay, so that's that. And then we got a fire foam pot pack. An aperitif. Non-alcoholic, pleasantly light, citrusy and slightly bitter aperitif. A cloth head wrap. Anything else? Oh, and a single piece of ground runner meat that smashed in through the roof. Nice! We get the weird stuff, chat. We get the weird stuff. High mates are good at socialing. Hatches in 14 days. I need to get that into some storage, otherwise it will deteriorate, right? The fact that you can just make, like, have people eggs is a bit crazy. Maybe undraft your boots? Bots! Thank you. Undraft your boots. Yes, because that's definitely what you meant, isn't it? Thinking the toolbox needs to go and rescue this one. Don't put the high matic in the freezer. No. I now don't see it, and I'm worried it's too late. There it is. It's in the freezer. Okay, hang on. Allow all, except weird eggs. Not unfertilized eggs. It's not an animal product that I'm after. I can't even close that for some reason. Oh god, there's so many. Right, high mate eggs. We're just gonna have to do it individually. So someone needs to come and urgently haul that out before it freezes, I guess. 30 fertilized blizzard eggs, they go in the freezer. I'm not falling for that shit again, Coffee. Oh no, the blizzard eggs. Oh, I see why you've done them. I see why you've done them. Go check if Raven has any abilities. Raven. I don't see anything. But again, the sidearm system has gone bonkers and you've picked up 1,000 weapons. And I don't know why it keeps happening. But it's absolutely doing my tree. You're learning and it saddens me. No more good old egg trauma, right? Get that weak shit out of here. Can you have your KS-23 back? I don't know who has it. Meeps. I'm gonna need you to pop that down because that is technically Raven's shotgun. Raven was heading over to equip stick bombs instead, which I respect. Can we also respect the fact that Monarch of Souls just went to put the King's robe on? Appropriate. A long robe with a golden chest plate. Cool. Don't know where Raven is, but he's not equipping this shotgun very fast. There we go. You've developed past it. I'm proud. I just, you know, Coffee, occasionally I learn. It's not wildly often, but I do it as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Good. Good, good, good. We are generating power, which is lovely. We are hauling these rocks away from this area, which is lovely. We're researching? Oh, okay, right, so I think we've got to a point where we can do all the... Yeah, category finished, nothing more to learn. Examine harvest products, but we're really not producing that many interesting harvests. This is the problem. We can observe plant growth wherever it happens, which I imagine is the stage we're currently at, but in the meantime we can prototype some bonsai pots, and that will help. So, bonsai pots are in furniture, and we can prototype them. Let's just prototype a couple of wooden ones of each kind, and that'll help research along a bit, because we can then, I think we can reverse engineer them. I'm going to save to send a space station and see what devastation that will cause as it hits the colony. Oh god, that's a thing, isn't it? I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, so, like I say, crowd control should reward more free coins if you're a subscriber, and even more if you're a higher tier subscriber. That's how it should be working. On top of that, you can, through crowd control, you can buy crowd control coins for 1 coin per bit. So if you use a bit in there, you get a coin. Nice and simple. So if anybody does want more points there and has bits to spare that they were going to use here anyway, if you do it through crowd control, get yourself some bonus coins. Lovely. We have discovered soup cooking. Is that going to be a game changer? Oh, that's the one with the electric pot. Okay, we will look at that when we get a bigger kitchen. Look at that when we get a bigger kitchen. You've still only got 50 coins despite being a subscriber. When you Because you would have had to log in with Twitch, right? When you started on it. So when you first went over to the crowd control link, it asked you just to log in with Twitch. Is that right? If so, it should be detecting. Oh god. Hey look, we're prototyping stuff. Oh my god, that got us 2 points. Are you kidding? Can I reverse engineer? Cannot analyze. This is a prototype. So they've stopped that. They have absolutely stopped that. Oh my. Okay. Right. Mad Cristobal. Oh, that's the Pebblemit. That's the Pebblemit. We're gonna have to hunt it down. It's unfortunate, but we're gonna have to. Cristobal the Pebblemit. Alright, hang on. Here's what I need to do. So I'm pretty sure that egg's been ruined. Ruined by temperature, yeah. But Nurgly eggs are now not allowed to go in there. Are they allowed in here? Yes. So that should get put into the regular storage. Where in theory it could hatch. In 14 days. There's a button for 50 coins free, but that's it. Odd. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to like give coins through crowd control or anything like that. It's all kind of done on their side. Otherwise, I would to sort it out. Okay, there's a very green background at the moment. It's very sickly and odd. We're still in the middle of both a heatwave and a cold snap. Holy crap! Whoa, 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 whoa. Mystery donation from Raven Guard. This time we got a single watermelon, 1 portion of deep-fried vegetables, a bottle of Go Juice, a cloth vest, and a Henry Sidegate. Ancient lever action, 410 bore shells. Yeah, that's lovely. That's a nice little weapon, that is. Who is in need of a good weapon? Meeps, what are you using? A stick bomb? Absolutely not. We're not having your only weapon be a stick bomb. Tomo, great question. Couldn't tell you if I tried. I wasn't aware that there was any item named only in Chinese characters or Japanese. I can't tell. Chinese characters, I want to say. I wasn't aware that that was any of them. So, yeah. Could be anything. It could literally be anything. No word of a lie. Our food situation is really dire. On the grounds that are we not actually making corpse starch, or is it just not getting put on the shelves? Starch. Oh, it doesn't go on these meal shelves. Interesting. Doesn't go on there either. Starch. Corpse starch goes in here. Jim Bob grabbing themselves another 100 crowd control coins. Translates to fire control observation tower. What could go wrong? 10 medicine, thank you Severin. We're gonna need this noise, aren't we? I like the spent casings that it puts down. And that they actually affect the beauty, so they do need cleaning up. That's quite cool. I have no wood, and there are no trees. Well, there's a couple of trees on the map. Not many. Hey, oh shit, that's bad. Hold up. The extreme heat wave is over, which leaves us just in an extreme cold snap now, so everyone's going to start getting frostbite instead of heat stroke. Good. It's great. It's what you hope for, isn't it? How can we fix this? Oh, my face. I could do a heating system. The eggs are going to be ruined. I spent my silver on it, all 300. Yeah, I'm trying. No, it's only if it freezes. Oh, this is unroofed. Whoa, why is this unroofed? It's got the single spot in the middle, hasn't it? This has been on roof the whole time. I didn't realise. You put that there, and that usually fixes it. We've got a major break risk for Mayor of Meepsylvania. Because they are tired, ravenously hungry, and generally in a bad way. 20 wood and 100 smoked fish. Smoked fish is going to be crazy useful, actually. That is straight edible. Except, I think it's all been edibled with immediate effect. So that's a thing. Is that now roofed? Can somebody please roof it? Crazy question. I'd love a roof there, please. If that's not too much to ask. Right. Key thing to do is usually to make bedrooms be a tolerable temperature. -8, -20, -4, -38, -51, -10, -8, -6. Actually, as a colony, we can handle some pretty cold temperatures, and it's only down to 4. Outside. Meeps has wonderful news. Hit us with the wonderful news, Meeps. We love wonderful news from wonderful people, and you fulfill the latter. So come at us with the former. I'm afraid that because you're a workaholic, you did just collapse from exhaustion. Sorry. Meeps is free? Meeps is free! We love it. It's like one of our favourite times of the night when Meeps is free. I mean, at least Meeps is getting some sleep. Meeps is getting some sleeps. Yes, you are, Meeps. Do I need to go back to aggressively complimenting people on this channel? Is that a thing I need to do? Because I will absolutely go back to aggressively complimenting people on this channel if I must. If you're going to force my hand, aggressively happy spanners is some good shit. You best believe it. You had best damn believe it. Right, we've got bamboo bonsai pots and normal bonsai pots, which we can absolutely do. Simple meals, thank you, Falgard. That is crazy helpful. Get those in the freezer. And we've started actually making some again as well, which is good to see. I am seeing lots of corpse starch being made. I am not seeing where it's going. Is the job just never getting finished? I'm going to freaking watch this one like a whore. You can try, but I can't help how brain works. And hey, that's okay. Examining it. Is that... It's not reverse engineering, but he is examining it. And I'm not sure what that's doing. Oh, is he examining the growth? Or... I'm trying to figure out what this is giving. Yeah, observe bonsai bamboo bonsai tree. So those that are growing there are worth another little bit of research towards it. So that's, oh, and I missed it. I hate everything. Oh, corpse starch. We have got 20. Contains meat. Arguably contains meat. In theory, contains meat. It's refrigerated, so it spoils in 1.7 years. I need to get a storage solution in here that allows that to be stored. Because currently, don't have one. So I guess we just use some very big shelves. But that uses the steel. I don't need very big shelves then. Big shelves? Shelves? Big shelves. Big steel shelves, and we can put the corpse starch on that. I figure that works. These are our corpse starch shelves. Yay. Hooray. Yum. In reality, it contains your neighbour. Yeah, contains Dave from down the street, who popped his clogs last week. 100 chem fuel, thank you very much. Ooh, did I just see a little hypothermia up here? No, I didn't. Good. Those parkas that got sent as well, I think some people have put on, which is great because it just helps with the cold management. If my eggplant was scuppered, the stack chem fuel until he inevitably has it get lit on fire plan is still a go. Ruined by temperature. I think the cold ruined it. Dang it! Still a better name than Squeegloff. I mean, it will happen. Starch. Starch. We can store the starch here. Meeps, what's happened to you, darling? Why are you? Are you just shattered again? Oh no, you've got all the nanites. You've got all the nanites. Not good ones either. The cold nullifying nanites are going down in people because that's ended. But the extreme cold snap is adding heat nullifying nanites to people. And if it gets too high, they get down, which is not good. A load of people idling at the moment. Right, did we finish examining? We can't examine plants growing anymore. What can we do? We can talk to other factions for knowledge, potential, and we can prototype the shit out of these, which I think is going to be our only option. Because we can't reverse engineer them. How many more points do we need? 300. And we can get another 385 out of this. So, tragically, it is now our job. God, this is awful. Have a coin, you have fun. Ping! Oh no, we need loads of wood to do that. That's not good. Deconstruct those two and we'll rebuild them. We just keep building these until it's done. Trade caravan from Severin. Thanks, Severin. Where are they coming in from? Top right. There he is. D. His name is just D. Who are you? D. The D. Xenotype injector. I'll pop that noise in storage. And I will talk to the D. The D. That's absolutely true, Sebica. I love how it only filtered you at first because of the misspelling that you then fixed. But that meant that all that we saw until I'd allowed that was just coming. Which might have been worse. Might have been worse. Genoframes, what are they for? A stable genetic material consumed by the genomorpher machine serves as a framework for hybrid experimentation. This all sounds very interesting. However, you know, oh my god, chat. Calm yourselves. Calm yourselves. Genoframes are for the animal experiments. Nice. It's good. As both of these eggs are ruined, I'm going to sell them for the money. Why is that blocked? I don't know. Let's unblock it. The phrase beat the D. I mean, we can probably all guess why that's blocked, in fairness. However, it's funnier to unlock it. Facts. No colonists that are not bought by crowd control. Yeah. No colonists that aren't bought by crowd control. At the moment, certainly. I think we're just gonna take the money again. We don't have any way of using all of these currently, right? No way of using all of these, so buying them is pointless. He doesn't sell wood or steel, which are two of the things that we most need at the moment. They were slowly but surely managing to move away from wood and towards concrete, but certain things just need it, you know? So that's great. Got some corpse starch in the freezer. Got a shitload of fish. Look at this. Bass, eel, koi, piranha, trout. More eels, some perch, fertilised goose egg. 30 fertilised blizzardrisk eggs, which I'd love it if someone would use, please. Before they start hatching. Ruined by temperature. Haha, I froze blizzardrisk eggs so hard they got ruined by the temperature. Yes. Anyone want a xenotype change? Need to make some smoke leaf or cycled plantations for trade. Yeah, we'll get to that. That is something we usually end up doing anyway, isn't it? So, what I could probably use doing is some sort of workshop space. Right? Oh, Aurora. I thought that the cold snap was over, but no, it's just pretty. The extreme cold has settled. We're back to normal temperatures. La 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 la. If you heard me volunteering, then your ears are on wrong, I'm afraid. I did no such thing. Does our researcher talk to the visitor? That's a point. Who is our lead researcher at the moment? Who's best at it? Meeps. Meeps, can you, like... No, you can trade, but I can't make... What? Well, I guess... What are they from? The Attiston Compact. So I need to look down here. See if the... Yeah, Attiston Compact. Either by cooperative exchange of ideas or extracting information from prisoners. Hey, Jack Bandit. I'm going to get someone crushed by a rock roof. Wait for it. Turn off refueling the passive coolers. Yes. And we'll only activate them when we need them. It's a great shout. Beating a man named D is a bad idea. Bad idea. Please finish that. Please finish that thought. So I don't know how we trade information with him. I don't know if we can. He's a 0-point intellectual, so I don't think his ideas are going to be particularly helpful. Just saying. 100 steel. Thanks, Silence. Before we lock everyone in, I think we should probably... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I hate myself. That's better. I fixed it. I fixed it, but I also made it worse at the same time. So that's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I fixed it. It's perf. It's perf, Bay. There we go. Because currently, what we're successfully doing is locking a bunch of people in here, which is bad. Now it's got an opening, and we'll have a door. What is crowd control? You've still got that clip. You've still got that clip. Oh, wow. How were you not allowed to ask that, Jack Bandit? That was weird. That was seriously weird. Crowd control is... Thank you, Cure Fun. Crowd control is our secondary form of Twitch integration tonight. So normally we use Rim Connect. You passively gain Rim Connect silver as long as you watch the stream, and you can use the bouncing star on the overlay down there to use that silver to send stuff at me. But I've always wanted a way to say thank you to our viewers who support the channel monetarily, so with bits or subs and that kind of thing. Crowd control is a way that we can do that. It gives 50 free coins to everyone every stream, but you get more coins if you're a subscriber, and you can also trade bits for coins on a one-to-one basis, and those coins can be used to send events in-game as well. It's my way of saying thank you to those who support the stream anyway. I'm not asking for anyone to put money into it if they wouldn't already put it into the stream, but if you were thinking of cheering tonight because you've enjoyed something or think it was cool, then you can do so through that link and get yourself some coins to play with at the same time. So everyone's a winner. That's my thinking anyway. Sometimes it works like that, sometimes it doesn't. But it's I figured it's so we've used Rim Connect ever since I first started streaming over 3 years ago, and we know the guys who make Rim Connect. They're a wonderful bunch. They've made an amazing mod for RimWorld that allows Twitch integration. That is steel I've uncovered. I'm going to get all of it. Unfortunately, they also have real lives, real jobs, as it were, outside of making this mod, and the amount of time that they can devote to it is fairly minimal. On top of that, writing a system that combines with the Twitch API to enable people to use bits and stuff is apparently very challenging, especially when you want that to work on iOS devices, as they do. So their lack of time available and the difficulty of getting that done means that they never had a chance to get it sorted. And I don't begrudge them that. I said this at the start of the stream and I'll reiterate it now. I do not begrudge them that, because I completely get it. Right? It's a lot of work. It's hard to do, and if you've not got the time already, you're not going to spend the time on it. But what they have done is made an amazing mod. So we looked elsewhere and we found Crowd Control. And Crowd Control has recently done its 2.0 update, and it's really shiny and very cool, and I love it. And we're also testing out for a secondary reason, which I mentioned earlier in the stream, is that this year, in our October charity drive, which will be in support of Special Effect this year, we're happy to announce, we're going to be using crowd control for a few of those streams, because it's got another method by which you can get coins, and that's through donations. Every cent that you donate to our chosen charity through crowd control will give you a crowd control coin that you can use then and there in that stream to mess with me. And the games that I'm going to be playing with crowd control on are going to be very messable with. Now that I know it works well as well, we're probably going to be using crowd control on my birthday streams every year. And for those of you who've been here for a birthday stream before, you'll know that that means cursed Fallout 4. Where the one problem we've had before is that the method I've had of you guys sending enemies at me just hasn't... It's not been smooth. Because I kind of wrote it myself, and it was really bad. I used a system called Interrex, and I did some programming with it, and made it possible for chat to send enemies at me. But it was sketchy. It was not reliable, admittedly, because I was involved. But in future, that means that our cursed Fallout 4 streams are going to be much smoother. You guys are going to be able to send enemies at me in much better ways. So, Meeps, yeah, like, people are, unfortunately, shit. This is a fact that we know to be true. Right, let's get power onto this room. Let's check if I need a pillar. I think I will need a pillar right in the middle of this room. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't need a pillar on this room. Basically, chat, if you can find anyone in a room, this is how I know it. This area around the concrete column, if any of it overlaps a wall, like it does at the top there, then you don't need a column where you're pointing. If, on the other hand, there are no walls within that circle, you need a column there. Otherwise, the roof above where you're trying to place it is going to collapse. That's a good rule. Which also means I'm safe to mark all of this for mining. That's why I was holding off on that. So this room can get finished now. Floors, concrete, tile. Not going to make it fine concrete tile, but I'm at least going to use concrete. Now, nothing is growing back. This is awful. This whole map is screwed. Extreme heat wave and an extreme cold snap at the same time, chat. What the hell was that about? You can hold... Who the hell was Oak? Hold on. So, wait. What? You can hold an Emperor of the Imperiumic funeral for Oak, even though the body was lost. To begin the ritual, select an empty grave to mourn Oak's passing and click the Begin Requiem of Emperor of the Imperium command. What? Who? I mean, no one cares. Not to put too fine a point on it. We had no one called Oak. We had no one called Oak. Right. Pineapple Wenge, a powerful fighterkin, is calling from nearby. Now we're not taking on any colonists other than through you guys directly. We had no one called Oak. I don't know why we can hold a bloody funeral for them. People making it weird. Bonfire horns. Raven, you want bonfire horns to go with your Nurgle? Was Oak just one of the trees? Can we hold a funeral for a random tree? Don't you get a buff for having the funeral? You make a great point, Jim Bob. You make an excellent point. I'm going to place a grave just to see if we can hold a funeral for this random unknown guy. I'm never getting a pawn. Why not, Sebaga? Have you claimed your 50 free coins? Good work, Elkrabs has now become a demon. Oh no, good work, Elkrabs, now become a demon. That was two separate thoughts. Where's all that fish getting taken? Hold up. I keep seeing people running away with fish. Where is all that fish going? Is it being cooked? It's being cooked. Okay, I'm alright with it now. Hey, Salty Parrot! Welcome, welcome. Did you know, Salty Parrot, that we're using crowd control now? And will be in a few other streams. There is a Chaos Altar. There is a Chaos Altar. I'm kind of tempted to build it and see where it goes. Undivided ritual spot. There you go. I'm just gonna... I'll put one there. Oh, we'll have a work speed penalty for being outdoors. Hold up. Let's just plonk it in this workshop. Ah, the ceiling did cave in. Interesting. Bob, please. Getting gifted a tier 1 sub by Severin. Cheers to you, Severin, for that, and congratulations to Bob. I must do 5 dumbbell bicep curls with each arm. Crowd control, yes, random Salty Parrot. If you slap the exclamation mark Rim Connect command into chat. RimWorld! Sorry, I'm going to get that wrong a few more times. Like, it's just going to happen. There we go, thanks for your fun. That link will take you to crowd control, which is our new additional Twitch integration for RimWorld, which allows me to say thank you to viewers who sub. So if you're a sub, you get more free coins on there. But also allows you to straight up buy coins for bits on it, which you can then use to trigger events and things to fall on our heads. Fine, I'll put a pillar in. Right, let's do some bicep curls. We're just going to do this whilst we're here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't mind me, chat. Talk amongst yourselves. 1. You're not able to click. So you don't get coins for each sub. You get coins if you are a subscriber. So as a result of what you just did, Bob will be able to claim some extra coins, in theory. 3. Oh, there we go, that's better. If I'm understanding crowd control correctly with this. Thank you for those exercises. Quite a few exercises this stream, aren't I? Mystery donation from Meeps. Let's find out what we've got, chat. We've got an M1917 Enfield. That's a good start. Oh, salty, nice. Pyrotechnics qualifications. That's fun. Some more deep fried vegetables. A single... I can't select it. Oh, no, it's that. Saying don't fuel. A cloudberry. And an anti-organic immunity pill. Oh, that's cool if we get anti-organic fallout again. Oh, and 1 piece of sky steel. I love that one. Primark egg. Store it. Store it. But not in these. Don't store those in these, ever. Oh, the frigates have started landing, chat. Oh, boy. Yep. I think I'm storing it. There we go. Temperature is good in here. Temperature is good. So, just gotta hope that it stays that way. What was your ideal temperature? Doesn't say. Good. Let's begin chaos rituals. I will place the ritual spot. Hang on. I need to clear this room and get a bloody roof on it. So, hang on. So, zone. Build roof area. Yeah, look, we've got no roof on here at all. Roof that shit. Then pull this noise away. Add it to the cleaning zone. Nearly forgot that. So now you do pyro stuff for like weddings and events and stuff. I like that, Salty. Toolbox will keep this in mind for no particular reason. Oh, there's a giant butterfly in the storage room. There is. Lock the storage room door. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be re. Okay, now I can place the little undivided ritual spot in the corner. Apparently that's still outdoors. Who knew? Oh, there's no doors on it. Because we've got no wood. Because there's no trees. There's a tree. There's trees. Get them. Every tree that's left on the blasted map. There's just nothing. There's so little left. I don't know yet, Raven. Don't know yet. I haven't checked. We can do an undivided ritual, an undivided demon ritual, or become a psyker. All of which require skulls. We need a lot of skulls. Oh, were there different kinds of ritual spot under it? Hang on. Hold. Yeah, there are. Just saying. Okay, so we're going to quickly check through. So the Nurgle one, you can do Nurgle rituals and Nurgle demon rituals. The Slaanesh one, Slaanesh and Slaanesh demon, Tzeentch and Tzeentch demon, and Khorne demon. Pledge yourself to. So the ritual is to pledge yourself to Khorne. The demon is to become a demon prince of Khorne, and you require certain skills for all of these, right? The Imperial Ascension spot. Ascend to Custodes requires melee 13, shooting 13, intellectual 13, and social 13, and costs 500 gold. Ascend to Primarch requires 16 and 1,000 gold. So the first Nurgle one to pledge yourself needs plant 5 and mining 5. You can never learn plants. Unless we find a way to change that. Hmm. 120 wood, thanks Severin. Big help. Big help. No, that one's been made. We need to... Hang on, can I plant anything other than the bonsai tree? No. Revan has a trait or backstory. I think it probably is one of those, yeah. Core world student? Cooking, growing, plant, cutting, disabled, yeah. It's because you were raised on a core world. You don't do menial jobs for yourself. You can alter his background via the character UI. We absolutely could. Thanks, Silence. More wood! Skulls go for 500 silver each? Damn! Skulls be expensive. Still, at least we know what you now need to do with all of the humanoid enemies that we kill. Just saying. You have a task, and it is harvesting. Right? Are there any... No. Severin Tiger gained an interested passion in construction. That's nice. After deconstructing a load of stuff. Colony is under mental strain. Salty! Salty! Dang it. Has anyone, out of pure interest, has anyone, because I've not got any notifications of it, has anyone used bits to get the coins yet? Just because I'm interested to know if that worked. More, because I haven't seen a notification, but I have seen a lot of coins getting used. So I'm asking purely from that perspective. Anti-organic fallout. I just don't know if anyone has tried to use like bits or anything to get coins, or if anyone else can tell if the subs have had extra coins. Right. Hang on, chat. I just need to turn our whole world indoors. Just there with a door there. Because anti-organic fallout's just started, which is bad. For those who couldn't guess. Anti-organic fallout sucks. If I put that there, I can kind of see. Nice meeps. Classy. So you only have 53, same as Severin. I wonder why that's not worked. Coins. I can't modify these if I have an active session. So tier 1 subs should be getting 100, tier 2 should be getting 250, and tier 3 should be getting 500. Straight off. Which does me a concern. The timing was amazing. Outstanding timing. Where's that anti-organic serum that we had? There. Yep, that's the anti-rage virus pills. Don't take those by accident. Anti-organic immunity pills. Go! You might change gods then. Need skulls, so the next caravan, 150cc coins for a wild man. What are you ordered? Do you only get them when the sub goes through? No, so it should be everyone every stream can claim 50 free coins, but if they are a sub, when they claim, they should get extra. Might work on next stream, maybe. You can extract skulls from a body, I believe. Nice one, Severin. How long does this last? 24 hours. That's not long. Okay. That is a little concerning, not gonna lie. Oh, I just need to search for it here. Hang on. I'm gonna instruct that everyone should take them once a day. And then we'll remove that. Every day. Yep, go. So everyone will try and rush to these and take them. Severin's the one who's really pissed because of the mental strains, so just keep an eye on them. So the first 3 people there, just get them. And when the anti-organic fallout is off, I'll take that away. Also has the benefit of meaning if anybody else sends any anti-organic immunity pills, they'll just get used automatically by whoever needs them. You only got the 50 free. That is concerning. They are only 20 silver, that's not bad. A unique buff. Oh, Severin's gone berserk. There's the... She'll attack anyone she sees. Okay, where's Severin's bed? Let's make it a prisoner bed. Can't arrest. Can't arrest. Okay. Oh, melee attacks, everyone. Severin is currently wielding an impact stubber that seems to have gone melee based. If someone can... Someone... There we go. There we go. She's KO'd. She's kind of KO'd herself. She just fell over twice. What? I think it's the effect of the nanites and stuff. I will get the War Master sorted. I will. Could the 50 be as a prime sub rather than a fully paid sub? I don't think so. Because we've got some fully paid subs in here who haven't been able to claim that. And we've got prime subs who haven't been able to claim it. So the problem is across both. 30 anti-organic pills. Jim Bob, you're a lifesaver. Everyone get pilled up. That's probably the wrong phrasing. Oh, I've trapped the constructoid. Derp. Make a hole. Tweets drop. Another 10. Thanks, Meeps. Yeah, because we don't know how long this is going to last for. Fabulous prizes. I didn't see who sent that, but we got 1 Mac 10. Anti-rage virus pills. A relic med kit. Damn. A human egg, fertilized. And giant pangolin meat. And neuron meat. Who the hell is Weasel? I didn't see the squats. There they are. Thanks, Coffee. I'll do some squats. You've done the Stream Loops pack, legend. Oh. I'm catching my cable every time I do a squat chat. 2. 3. There's some kind of visitors. 4. 5, because there's Gabacha and Green as well. What a name, Gabacha. I am Gabacha. What the hell? What? I'm missing a squat. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Could I convince you to change Raven so he can become a demon later? I can get rid of the can't do, yeah. But you'll then have to earn the necessary plant skill. We'll get him working plants. So I have to change his background, don't I? You are now... I'm just trying to find anything that... There you go. Oh no, it's plants -3. That's not really fair. You're an abductee, okay? So now you can do plants. Cool. And in fact, I think that actually gives you enough to straight up do this. Once you've got... Yeah, plants 5, mining 5. We just need 25 skulls for you, buddy. Hooray! Visitors from Busto League. Great name. Great name. We are from Busto League. Oh, that's why Severin's sleeping on the floor, because I've got to swap her back. Whoopsie! Oh, plague's happening. We've got plague. More wonderful news. Additional wonderful news. Yeah, Raven, I'm interested to see how that pans out, so... I'll do it for the content. Meeps is on the bus. Why is El Crab's downed? Because of this plague, it's apparently knocked everyone straight out. Combined with the anti-organic toxin, it's put everyone into extreme... Because that's amplifying pain by 520%. So when that's added 20% pain, it's actually added... It's put you up to 100% pain. Okay, we're going to need some rescues here for the plague-ridden. And some treatment. Some treatment really friggin' sharpish. Who's our best doctors? I bet you they're both down, aren't they? Severin is best doctor. Other than that, it's Meeps, Elkrabs, and Beardoof, who are the 3 who are down. Great. Severin. Severin. That's the angry hand. Please tell me you're treating people. No, you're eating. I mean, I guess that's important, but... Plague. Using the Super Steel Alloy Toilet. Washing hands. Taking anti-organic immunity pills. Can you stop bloody tending people? You're resting because you're injured. Prioritise tending, please. For the love of Pete. I understand you're hurt, but go and slam one of those relic healing kits into them. Gave up? Severin Tiger has given up on this community. Unacceptable. Nope. Catch her. Plague mask! Thanks, Val. Catch up. Catch up. Right. Right, you. Listen here. Rapidly, it's already at 9%. Yeah, because no one's treating them as well. That's the problem. We have to recruit you, don't we? Well, that's going to be fun, because she'd actually fully given up. Can I do doctoring? I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to learn how to doctor. So's Monarch, so's Jim Bob. Everybody doctor. So let's go. Please, everybody tend. Just as soon as you can. Did Bedoof at least get tended? No? Absolutely not. Severin is just... Yeah. Right. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Plague Miner. Oh, jeez. These 3 are dying. These 3 are absolutely dying. The fact they're already up to like 34%. Oh my god. Yeah, I think only the crowd control heal is going to save them at this point. Wow. The healing is in. Jim Bob's done it. Oh my goodness. And then a solar flare. Yeah, there was no way they were surviving without that. But Severin has still left. We still need to convert convince Severin to rejoin us. She had a crisis of belief as well, just for poops and giggles. That is almost purely because of the -100 mental strain. There was no way we were getting around that. You were on your way to do it, Meeps. Yeah. It was a race. It was a race. Someone had to win, in fairness. Combat supplier from the Purple Pond Settlement. A skill trainer social from Berdouf. Have a single pawn spend 24 hours total in mental breaks. That's Severin is having a mental state hiding in room. That's what's doing that. Being on my phone, which is shit, to be fair, I was never going to win that one. I don't see any connection between Raven being with Nurgle and a plague popping up. Not for... Oh, well, you sent it, so I automatically used it for you. The bonus is, that means you've actually got the second highest social in the colony now, which means I'm going to make you the War Master. Whoever has the second highest when I finally sort out the ritual spot is going to get made War Master. Okay, what have they got? Still says 7's part of the colony? Ooh, that might not be so bad then. Maybe we can just release. What have they got to buy that's good? A boulder! I've always wanted a boulder. That's a nice boulder. Mech battle axe. 2.6 grand. Tox blade. Could go wrong. An Auramite eviscerator. Because the eviscerator wasn't already terrifying enough as a two-handed chainsword. But you've got to make it out of Auramite as well, just to make it completely crazy. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell some of these smaller guns as well that we're not really using. Keep the good quality one. That's not too bad. Sell this crap. Yeah, I think I'll just take the money. Take the money and run. Boom squirrels. Silence. Silence. They're awesome. Look at those creatures. Boom squirrels. That's what that is. Apparently. I need someone to open this door. Jimbo, can you come? Oh, you're doing it. You're doing it. Cleaning the dirt. I just need to wedge that door open so that the boom squirrel goes out. Boom! I don't want an No, come on, boom squirrel, for God's sakes. You went out! Close again. Close again. Close. Oh my god, close. Oh, seriously? Night, Raven. Right, there we go. I've closed it. Oh my god, stupid. That was your plan all along, wasn't it, Silence? Reverse engineering these daft things. It's a bit odd that we can't really speak to any other faction about it. I don't know how you do this. Cooperative exchange of ideas. Like, check for quests, trade with. You can't really speak to anyone else, which is a shame. It'd be good if we could just have like a social interaction with them and gain some research knowledge from them. I wonder if a communications thing is needed. Which I can build. Let's try it. Comms console. Let's go. That'll be indoors, technically. Because I've put the thing up over. Steel and components. Am I alright for those? Steel, yes. Components, yes. Amazingly. Let's just see if we can do this. Every time target is no longer hiding in their room. They're not part of the colony. Because they'd be showing up at the top, I think. Oh, colonist of Imperium of Mankind. Alright, do you know what? Release. And see if they've decided to rejoin. Yes! Severin is with us again, I believe. Yep. Good. Picking up our impact stubber. Summon Diabolus available. Oh yeah, we can get the signal chip. We are not ready to fight the Diabolus though. Not even slightly. However... Man... Who's not offended by our existence? The Imperium. They kind of like us. Request a lecture on tree sowing. Need 5 goodwill. Okay. So that's a way we can do it. Yeah, there. Request lecture on tree sowing. So you can request that someone comes and teaches you a bit about tree sowing, but they got to like you first. So, where are you guys from? The Purple Pond Settlement. Well, I would like to be friends. How are they with us at the moment? Faction-wise, the Purple Pond Settlement. They are currently neutral to us, so 0. It also depends on if you need to be allied with them. No, come here. I'm trying to trade with you. Oh, you big bitch. You big bitch, come back. Come back. I won't give you stuff. Fine. Damn it. Well, now we know. Something otherworldly is stalking your colonists. Great. It's fish people. As people get here, I'm going to judge their weaponry. You are a pacifist, and therefore you get judged the hardest. Henry Sidegate, that's absolutely fine. Impact rifle, that's not a problem. Bear Doof, not going to lie, right? You shot the butterfly. That said, when you shoot the enemy, they just die. I feel like Bear Doof should have a gun. You know, they might hang out in our dining room. I just want to repel this raid, basically. Oh shit, my robot! No, my boy! Right, cool, got him. Most people didn't even reach the combat in time at all. It's mostly the people with peg legs, though, that didn't really make it. Raven did. Raven has a peg leg. Severin just fell asleep right there, because I still haven't... I'm a bad person. Severin, you can have your bed back. Please go and sleep in it. I'm sorry for everything. Oh dear. Folks, that's all the time we've got for tonight. But what a good start we've made. After a little bit of a wibble where we accidentally embedded Raven God in the floor. We've got it up and running, and I'm really happy to say that I'm pleased that crowd control is working and interacting correctly. I'm just a little confused as to why it doesn't give the extra points that it should. Let me just quickly, whilst I've got this up and ready. Boop, boop, boop. Stream Manager. I'm going to go check this link myself. I'm going to take a look at this myself. Yes, alright, I won't spam. Hey? Unpause RimWorld a sec. Why? Why? It's thinking about it. It's not coming through though. Unless it's something that's going to take a moment. Let me just take a look at this myself. Points. Yeah, so see, I can get 50 free coins to myself. But you'd think that'd be more, because I technically count as a tier 3 sub to myself. Which is a weird thing. I've done a thing, okay? Oh, I see. You sent a raid from the Toxin Society. A group of wasters. Alright, I guess I'll repel this raid and then we'll finish. Beardoof still has a club. Beardoof, please get a gun. Melee builds just don't work for me. Stay indoors. I could. Or, on the other hand, I could come out and shoot them. Hellcrabs has decided to grab like an ungodly quantity of harpoons and shit. That's good fun. We barely hit that. Oh no, we got him. Jim Bob took a bit of a lick, but besides that, we are fine. So if someone could just cart Jim Bob back to his room, that'd be great. No, for reals though, rescue him. Stop all. Extract their skulls. You got to kill them first. You've got to kill them first. So hang on, hang on. There's a correct order to do this, right? First of all, strip. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. So he's literally cleaning up the blood from around the guy that's bleeding out. He's just hoovering up the blood, you know. Okay, next. Finish them. This is important. You have to do it in the right order, you see, chat. You got to get this right. This guy barely took any hits, but went absolutely down. Oh, did he get non-lethal? I think he might have got non-lethal. In which case, this is about to become very lethal. That's all we have time for tonight. Proceed to play more. Well, you have fun sent a raid. It's her fault. Right, this guy's already cocked it. So extract skull. And Raven, that's your job. Wait, so what are you doing with that guy? You're hauling, unacceptable. Take his skull. Better. Now you can haul it. That's the thing, I don't mind you hauling them and using them for whatever, as long as you've pulled the skull out first. We need skulls for the throne of skulls. We know this to be true. Monarchy, you here to finish them? No, you're pacifist. You can't finish them. Melee skill 6 required. I don't think anyone in the colony can finish people, can they? 5, 2, 0, none. We're incapable of using the finish him command. Raven. Raven. Select the rifle and select the enemy. Man, that got... You shot his head off. You can't harvest their skull if you shoot their head off. Oh, God. You've done it. You've just done it twice. You've done it twice in a row. You have shot both of their heads clean off. Well, I mean, it's your own skulls you're wasting. Anyway, that's all the time we've got for tonight, chat. For realsies this time. Come on over to the chatting page and stick around, because we're going to see if we can find anyone to raid tonight. Yes, we made a good start. I'm going to save right now whilst I'm talking to you. Saving, and the Imperium of Toolbox kind. It is done. It is saved. We are not losing. Did we ever have the funeral? We didn't. But I've just checked. No, apparently we can. Funeral with no cut. Well, that's weird. We'll do that next time. If the head has been shot off, there should be heads to collect. Exactly. Exactly, right? Craziness. Anyway, chat, thank you for joining me tonight and spending a little bit of your day here. Let's go find ourselves a raid target. And in the meantime, I'm going to tell you fine folks what's coming up on the channel. This week, we have got streams on Tuesday and Thursday of Baldur's Gate 3, continuing our playthrough as the Wizard Lizard who lifts. Excuse me. On Friday, we're back in Barotrauma once more because we got ourselves a bigger submarine and more chaos to sow. Because we got ourselves a bigger... I'm accidentally listening to myself there. And we'd be just thrilled if you could join us, either in chat or in-game, because it's open to all. On next Sunday, more RimWorld, of course,
I dare
as
say
well.
Nagi is aboard the ship by now.
And, yeah, it's going to be great fun. Besides that, after that all, tragically, I don't have anyone online for us to raid tonight. So, and Saturday is our wedding anniversary. That's right. Saturday, the 2nd of September, Hugh of Fun and I will have been married for an entire year. I'm so excited. We might go to a movie and have a meal and some nice stuff like that, you know? We've got childcare for kiddo. So, it's just us for the day, for the afternoon at least. Anyway, folks, I hope you'll have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world right now. Look out for yourselves first and foremost. And if you can, look out for each other and those around you as well. Folks, I have been Spanners. This has been In the Toolbox. And I will see you on Tuesday for some more Baldur's Gate 3. Take it easy.